I do know I need to bump up the music for this game a little bit. So let's do that right away. Settings. Audio. Yoink. Music. Let's put music like 80. Let's do that to start with. Should be better. I can just turn down the music from my side. uh, Even that might be a little bit low. Um, let's make that 90. See how that goes. Yep, that's the range that I like it. All right, so we played this a little bit before. It's kind of cool. I don't think I've looked at the Milky Way view ever. If I did, it's been a while. Yeah, there we go. Woo! It's the Milky Way. And my little self is right there. You see me? I'm right there. That little dot. So yeah, I actually got to where I started working on my Dyson sphere and everything. And I was just like, you know what? I really need to just start over. Get to where, we're looking at this from the beginning. And yeah, let's do this. So I'm gonna do 5-time resources just because I want to make sure we can actually do a Dyson sphere. Cause yeah, it'd be bad if we couldn't do one. There's a black hole in here? Where's black hole? Oh, we can't see a black hole. It's Trick's question. It'd be funny if we could actually see the black hole on the map. It's a white dwarf. Yeah, we're doing 5 times. Not doing sandbox mode. We can lower or raise the amount of stars. We're gonna have max stars. It doesn't really matter. Boom. Let's get started. So I have a whole bunch of blueprints that I tried out. And the blueprints that I've seen give me ideas on how to handle this myself.
You may find it's different from our homeland. Should you be
And that's mostly what I did it for.
In a short time. I am your advisor and will help you through this.
Hello, advisor. Here's another question. Gameplay. There is nothing for tutorial. Okay. Got it. I was trying to turn off the tutorial because the tutorial does get a little bit iffy. Tips level. Only show necessary tips. Advisor tips, turn that off. There we go. That might turn off all the annoying stuff. This seems like a very common... We're going to Kappa Centrici. Right? That's where we're going, right? Or are we going way over there? Where are we going? Yeah, you taking us around the planet? Really? Just wasting all that fuel? Could have gave me that extra fuel, man. Could have gave me that extra fuel. So, I want to go here. I'm just kidding. Can't really do anything. You gotta go to the main starter planet. AKA a M-class planet. That's what they're called. You could divert and try to go somewhere else, but eventually you just have to come back here. Because a lot of the main beginner resources are here. And unfortunately, it has a lot of water. It has a lot of water. Alright, where's our landing spot? So there's an achievement for not doing anything with your starter thing. And I think I want to go try for that. So I'm glad there's coal right here. That'll help us out. Boom. We got some fuel generation. So the first research we got to do is this one. This will allow us to do miners. Just need a little bit of coal so we can actually have some kind of generation here. Boom. I don't really know how many. Looks like 10. Alright. Got 10 of those cooking. Let's come over here. Iron. And I think it's 10 iron rings that we need. There we go. Oh, 20. 20 iron rings. Oh, 10's right. 10 is right. Does only need 5 of them made? Something like that. Ba, 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 ba. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Alright. Let's come over here. No. This is what we're going to do. We are going to plop you down. Boop, boop. We're going to plop you down so that you are hitting all 6 of those. And then I want to place you right next to that. So now you are constantly running. Hell yeah, we got wind power. The next thing I want to do is build another miner, another wind turbine, and another miner whenever I get back over there. Okay, that's probably enough. Another miner. Okay, this miner, I just want like that. This turbine I want here. Now I won't ever have to do that again. Boop. Because that's going to get my coal. I can just go like that. And then we want another miner, another turbine. Gonna have to mine a little bit of copper for this. It's like right there. It's like right there. Give me the 6. There we go. Okay. And then we can build another one of those. Our next research will be smelters. Smelters need a whole bunch of chips. Let's go ahead and start making those. Bloop. All right. So we got plenty of coal coming in. We need some of these. We can make those. We need more iron. Grab that. Handcrafting phase always sucks. Doesn't matter what builder game that you do, it always sucks. And the music in this game is so good. I can't believe this shit is in early access still. Yeah, it's still early access. June 10th? They had an update? Interesting. Alright, we got a few smelters. Let's go ahead and plop some of these down. Doesn't matter where they go. The first one, I want to make plates. Second one, I want to make plates. And the third one, I want to make probably magnets. And then we're going to plop one of these here. And we're going to make a couple more of these by hand. But we're going to slap those in there. We're going to slap those in there so they make some. Grab some coal. Grab some iron. Too close to another wind turbine. There we go. Slap you in there. Now you're full. Alright. Put some in there. And now we need some stone. Where's some stone? Is that stone? That's coal. I'm not finding the stone I'm looking for. Stone is a little bit of a walk, but that's fine. It's not that far away. And I would like to... Oop. I can't do what I wanted to, but I would like to. There we go. I would like to build a miner while I'm walking, is what I was going to say. And another wind turbine for it. And we'll just gather some while we wait. Boop. There we go. And we want to maximize as many as we can. There we go. There's 8. So one of the ratios I do know is 12 of these being mined is equal to 1 full tier 1 belt. Which, in the grand scheme of things, really isn't a whole lot. There we go. We got stone being mined. This is going to be probably our foundation stone. Oh, if you jump like this, you actually do use energy, so it's not advised to jump around like I do. It's just, you know, a little something I do that you really shouldn't do. But I do it anyway, because I like to jump in games. Jumping in games is like the best thing to do. Alright, we got that, we got that, we got that. Let's look at our next research that we want. It's probably going to be that one. Oh no, this one. Automation. Absolutely automation. Beep, beep. We just need one more of those, but we're gonna make 10. And we're gonna make some of those. What else do we got? Steel, that's her or her. This is the one that we want to go for research, but we can hold off for now. That one we need for production. We can hold off on that. We can hold off on that. We can hold off on that. And then in upgrades, that's definitely one of the very first ones we're going to unlock. We want more capacity. And yeah, so gonna queue that one up too. Nope, don't want that. Don't need any. Nope. Okay, so we're gonna get that one as one of our first tier 1 stuff. We need more of these. Let's go ahead and queue up another 10. Queue up 20. So we got our storages, we got our belts. So now that we have belts, we're going to want to... I don't want to hand do a whole lot of these quite yet. Kind of waiting for that technology right there. Alright, now that we have this, we can do some stuff. Boop. Throw that in there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Okay. Let's grab one of these. And we're gonna put this one right here. And we're gonna put one right here. And we're gonna put a link like so. This is going to be belts. This one's going to be gears. And then we're going to yes, I know belts, blah blah blah. Oh, I haven't made one. I need to make one of these. Okay, let's grab you so we can make one of these. Then we're going to plop a storage container right here. Link you up, like so. Then we're going to put some belts all the way down, like so. That's going to be like that. It's going to go like that. That's going to go like that. Actually, that doesn't need to be there. Then we can go like that. Then put that on. Make another inserter. Go like that. Want to make another inserter. Make some of those for research. Make some of these for research. And we need more rings. Oh, we need power poles. I totally forgot about power poles. That is my bad. Okay. And we need that. Here we go. And that will make us belts. With us having to manually craft them. There we go. Now, I think I have all the components needed to build my first mall, except for the blueprint itself. There we go. Okay. So now we need to make a blue factory. It needs chips and it needs magnetic coils. Chips and magnetic coils both need copper and iron. So there's some iron, there's some copper, there's another oil there. So many resources around here. What the freak? But there's so much water. Oh my goodness. How is this planet even looking? That is so much water. That is so much water. We are going to make so much foundations to get rid of that water. Oh my goodness. That's fine. That is fine. We will deal with it. Yes, I know I can build a matrix slab. I'm trying to build blue first. Thank you. So to be able to build these things, I'm going to need a whole bunch of smelters, which needs these. So I'm going to build one more factory. I'm going to have this one exclusively building just the smelters. I want to have to manually feed it stuff, but that's fine. And I want to build one smelter to go down there with the stone for now. And we're going to build another one of these and one of these. And we can grab some of these. Already got 46. Nice. I barely started that. Like, I even would love to just do this. Like so. And then we can do this one inserter from here. Boom. Like so. And that way, that will continuously make, and we will have all the belt that we need. That's the idea. Go, my automation. Look at it go. Look at my beautiful automation. It's just so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Ah, look at it go. Anyway, what else did I need? I needed one inserter. Yep. Let's go ahead and make one of those. And over here, we're going to quick belt down like that. And the reason why I'm making that so long is because I want to expand it later. I'm gonna put you in there. You're going to be like that. Insert going in. I know I can build a matrix lab. I'm not trying to do that right now. And we're going to do this. I need another inserter. Boop. Alright, now we got a whole bunch of concrete. It's going to be made off of this. I could build like 20 more of these, but for now, that's good. There we go. Got a whole bunch of being built in my inventory for the time being. And I'm going to need... Yeah, this needs another turbine. Pop down another couple of turbines in the inventory being made. Doom, doom, doom. So, also, if you notice down here, this bar is like your... Just call it your hunger meter is basically what it is. Because if you don't have fuel, you can't do anything. Your robot just kind of stands there. It stutter steps so slow, and you just really can't do anything. Anyway, that's a nice, respectable amount of belts. Let's come over here and work our magic. Okay, for the first part, I want to build this up like so. I also want to build one more. I don't have the right stuff for it. That's fine. What else do I need? Foils. What else? Plates. I have to handcraft those, so that's fine. Boop. I'm aware I can make a matrix lab. I'm working on it. Boink. So much handcrafting. Ah! I don't even like handcrafting in Factorio. I think it's dumb. Doing the achievement for not crafting things in a Factorio is actually really fun. It's one of my favorite achievements. I think all I could do was... There's like 12 items you have to craft. I think that's what I did, was those ones that you had to. So this is an interesting feature in this game. So I can copy this now and then drag like this, and it'll just build all the ones with the same copied. That is like the coolest feature in any of these build games I've ever seen. And I'm aware I should be using the hotbar at the bottom. I like to see it in my inventory. I don't know why. Also, I'm gonna do this. Connect those up. And then we can do this to connect those up. What else? Then we can go out like this to work out over here. And I'll make some more turbines later. Grab some more of those. Nice. Getting lots of conveyor belts. That's what we want. That's what we want. All the conveyor belts. Alright. Got the copper ingots working. I can actually demode this one now. And move this over here. Keep those a-working. So if I remember right, and I could be wrong, but if I remember right, it's 6 of these to 1 full belt, and I would have to have another one of these, like so. Boom. Boom. Like that. That works. Yeah, it's feeding in. Put Tesla Tower there. I don't know how that one's 147, but that one's 200k. And they should be exactly the same. That's okay. Oh, I need plates. That's fine. I was coming over here to do inserters. Like so. Then we're going to put this down on the back side. Like so. And just get rid of that. Boop. There we go. Got copper production. Alright. And I apparently need more coal. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, this is what happens when you run away and they're trying to build. You use so much extra energy because they're trying to find you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my little drones. I'm sorry. There we go. Okay. We're going to want another one of these. Need the plates. That's fine. Grab these so we can make plates. Pick that up for now. And what we're gonna do here is make all the plates. Once again. Can I actually get this technology now? I could. It's actually a better choice of my time and effort to do it that way. Because having blueprints in this game is like a godsend. Y'all will see why later, but it is a godsend. I need more power anyway, so let's just build some more wind turbines. Can do that and then requeue those. Because this is just the first planet that we're going to deal with, and there's a lot of space on this place alone. So blueprints are definitely going to be a thing. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Alright. I'll put this over here. Then we're going to move it to here. And then I'm going to go straight down like this, I think. I know I'm going to need more smelters. That's fine. We'll just build some more. Yes, my minions. I know you need to be close to where you're working because you're slow. There you go. Yes, my minions. Do the work. Very good. Yes, my minions. Alright. Met core and oh crap. Get some more coal. Okay, that is telling me I should have done this already, but it's okay. Let's grab more of this so we can build one of these. Build an inserter. Hope we're not too late on this. I want to put it like right there. Then we're going to move this over like so. And throw an inserter on it. Boom. And that way that will continuously mine coal and we can have power generation. Alright. We were making smelters. Make 6 of them. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all the smelters we need for right now. So these are all going to be iron ingots. Here we go. Boink. And waiting for one more to be made. There we go. And boink. I'm going to plot this here and this here. We'll connect that to the grid in a little bit. We need inserters. That's going to be like that. That's going to be like that. Make some more inserters. I keep calling them inserters. They're called switchers. That's a little annoying. Let me destroy that one and build that back that way so it has power. Yes, I know about the Matrix Lab. That actually made a lot of iron already. Douche. Now we can add it to the grid. Don't. Nice. So we got iron, we got copper. Now we just need another source for and honestly, if I had a splitter already, I would probably do it that way. But I'm thinking I'm going to just use this one here to make the other type of iron. That would mean we'll have 6 of those. Yeah. Alright. So the reason why I need 6 is 6 will max out a line. I don't think I need a maxed out line for what I'm trying to do. But we'll see. Now that's some fuel. That'll last a while. Okay, we got 6. That's only for a half line. See how that's only working for 3 of these with a half line? I would need this other line over here for this to be full production. I need some more of these made too. Yep, the rings. I don't understand why they have rings like that. So I have a whole bunch made in my inventory. And then I want to make 2 more of these. Only 1 and 2. There we go. Then after that, we'll make 10 at a time. You can use inventory items now. You can make a matrix lab. Oh boy. Can I just make this thing so it shut up? There we go. We made it so you can shut up now. All right. Things are coming along. Things are coming along. Wait. What? Why are those in the way? Wait, what? Oh, it copied the inserter too? That's fine, I guess. Need more inserters. Need more inserters. Boom. Okay. Let's move this down one, and then over like so. Down one, over like so. And we're gonna slide it down the middle like that. Boom. Then we need 6 more inserters. Just make 10. Fine. Wrong way. This unloads them. This will unload over here. Boom. And I need to delete that one so that I can put the roads down for this. Inserter. 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 They're not called inserters. Why you keep calling them inserters? We have blueprints. Okay. So I'm gonna need a Tesla tower. That's fine. And we'll just plop you like right there. Need more inserters. 40 should be more than enough. Boom. All right. So now we have blueprints, and as y'all can see, I have messed with a lot of blueprints from a lot of different people. The only blueprints that I actually really want to mess with, and some of these I actually made myself, like the mall. These malls, not this one. That one I've been tempted to delete for a while, but at the same time, it's such a great mall. This is a really, really good mall. But yeah, this mall gone. This mall gone. These are really high-end malls. Now, this is also a really high-end Electromatrix box. This was like the last one that I ever looked at. And let me tell you, this is the most efficient I have done anything in this game. And I honestly can't believe I got it that tight. But I really got into the ratios and everything for this one. I'm actually proud of this particular matrix. So I want to start off with Mall 1. So I need 2 Tesla towers, 3 boxes, and 6 of these. So let's go ahead. 2, 3, 5, 6. Yep. 2 Tesla towers and 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And I'm going to make the mall. I'm going to make the mall right here. Because we can unlock foundation pretty early on, right? Terraforming, I think it's what it's called. There's a steel. Don't think it's that far off. That's crystals. I know you just need steel processing. I mean, the steel is right there. There it is. So 2, 4, about 500, 600 electromagnetic matrices. Okay, we can do that. Anyway, we're gonna plop down this mall 1. As you can see, some of this is prerequisites that I haven't even put down yet. But that's what we were working on starting. No, I want to put this over here. I'll put this down right here. And we're just going to go over top of that. I'm not really seeing anywhere else to put this. There's too many resources. Am I really complaining there's too many resources? Or do I just not like this seed? I'd rather the resources be more dense. I think that's my real issue here. I think I'd rather have the resources more dense. Instead of so prolific. Hey, nice game. What up, Yeagle? How you doing? And yeah, this is a pretty neat game, I do have to say. I want to say once I get foundations going, I'm going to knock all that out. And then we're just going to build right there. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We'll just move our mall up after we get foundations down all over here. So if we're going for foundations, might as well activate that right away. And we can inventory burn some of these. We're gonna set up factories for these. Definitely gonna set up factories for these. So we need a ring factory. We need a ring factory. We need a chip factory. It's been so long since I did the beginning of this that I honestly forgot that rings and chips are like the foundation for everything. Alright. There we go. Okay, so... And this is why I put these notifiers here. Okay, so we need rings, chips. That's why we started off with these two as well. So we got everything that we need. We just need to set up the ring factory. I want to set up the ring factory like right here, maybe. Let's see. We need... six of those. Oh, we already got 6. Okay. I'm going to destroy that. And we're going to run this down the middle like so. To right there. I want to set you right there. You're going to be a ring factory. Plop and plop. Plop and plop. Twink. And you got, have you played this game before? Because I am thoroughly enjoying it. I have put probably too many hours into this game over the last couple of weeks. There we go. Need to connect this up. Oops, wrong way. Wrong way. Perp. There we go. Now for the ring factory. So the ring factory itself is going to take I think it's 5 and 5. I want to say it's 5 and 5. So we're going to be missing some materials for this. That's fine. There we go. That's our 10. And we're going to set those 10 down probably right here. Just trying to logistically do this in my head. We'll come down this feed right here. Like so. Where's my, there it is. Woo! 1,000. That's our first 1,000 tracks. Okay. Come on, you little buddies. Work a little faster. I know I need to upgrade you. I know you're slow as molasses. There you go. Okay, so this is the dividing line between... I don't think I can even place something. I can. Okay. Interesting. So the copper needs to go down the middle. I know this. I probably should move the copper already. We'll make it work. Because the mall is going there. I want the outputs to be right here. So, like so. Then we're gonna run. Let's just look at it. For rings, we need copper and that. So it's going to be at least 2 lines down the middle. Going to have rings there. Going to have copper there. And then we're going to probably have iron plates there. And then we're going to put that there for chips. Yep. Okay. So these are all going the wrong way. Let's get rid of these. But now we have something to copy. We've got 1, 2. That's 4. We can put another one on this end. There we go. Three, 4. Get rid of that so that we can place this other one. Boom. Now, if I want to make this more efficient, I can already see the better way to do this would be to split the inputs and make this the rings. You can already see. But if I did that, I would have to flip them over here, which I'm not going to do. So we're going to mess around with heights and just do it that way. Okay, that is our rings down. Let's go up a level. And then down. Nice. This goes all the way down through here. Come on, my minions, work faster. And if you can see, we raised the thing. Nice. Alright, now we're gonna go over here. Move this on down. Move this over like so. And I'm gonna raise it from here. And raise it up by 2. Boom. Then we're going all the way down the center like that. And I need... this is what I was talking about. This is why you always want stuff on you. Because you run super slow. Where's my coat? Just get me in rank. There we go. And this won't be as bad later on. Once you get some of the initial power generations going, where you can remote receive energy and stuff, it just becomes a lot easier. Okay, so we have 10 of these. It's gonna need 30 inserters. Sorters, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 30 sorters. Let's build them. Okay, you are going to be rings, and you're going to need that. Just do it down the center, all like this. Boop, boop. Yoink. All right, and you're going to need copper and plates. 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 Nice. And for the rings, this is output, 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 input, 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 and input, output, output, output. And we'll need some more Tesla towers. Let's go ahead and build 10 more. One on either side should be more than enough for that. I want to set one there. I want to set one here. Then I want to set one right here. These are obviously in the wrong locations. You'll see why in a moment. Because I gotta have a way for it to get items. Yeah. We need a way for this to, you know, go somewhere. So this is going to be one more over like so, and that's going to go straight down the line like that. Now I could throw you down and you down over here. There we go. And I definitely need more power generation. I've known this for a while, but I was kind of hoping to hold off until later. No, 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 no. I need plates. Got it. And this is why we're trying to make a bus, so that we can eventually just have this on the bus. 40 of these will definitely take us a long way. Alright. Now I want to make an exit there. Boom. Boom. And boom. I'm gonna destroy this. I'm gonna destroy this. And we're going to put down track so that we can actually do something. Anything without power? All of it, because I'm not generating enough. Alright, let's go make a wind farm. All the wind must be farmed. All the wind must be farmed. And unfortunately, this is the nature of wind farms in real life as well. They take up a lot of space. Nothing you can do about it. They just take up a lot of space. Because you have to have them so far apart from another one, otherwise you can cause collateral damage. Can I place anything over here? Look like one. Yeah, there we go. Solar farms are much more compact, generates more energy. Solar farms just better, but neither one of them are really that great. Just the truth and reality of real life. You want to burn coal, or you want to have nuclear, or you want to have fission, or even fusion. But solar and wind are just not overly reliable, because you have to have so much of it to be able to do the same things. Oh, can't use that spot. That's fine. And this will take care of our power for the rest of this stream for sure. I know I was supposed to play Yakuza today, but I've been on a Dyson Sphere kick. Yakuza will make a comeback tomorrow, for sure. This is just a lazy Sunday stream. Lazy Daisy Sunday stream. There we go. Wind turbines. Look at all the wind. Look at all the wind. We got the wind, yo. We got the wind. Oh, do I have... Yeah, let's just throw some more in there. Okay. We have circuits being made, but it's not going on the belt yet. Let's put it on the belt. And the belt is going to come over here to this line. 1, 2, boom. And straight down. Now we just need to get iron over here and concrete. It's going to take a little bit more effort because concrete's way up there. But there is another iron node right here that I want to use. And we're going to build another smelter here, probably. Or we can use the excess iron from here. Could use the excess iron from here. Yeah, could. Just go like so. Elevate. What lateral do we need? Right there. Okay, elevate and go to there, and then de-elevate and go across. I'll take care of iron for now. Yeah, that'll take care of iron for now. We're going to build a lot more iron later. But we gotta get through the first humps. Gotta go through the first humps. Alright, now we're going to come up here and expand this a lot. So to be able to expand up there, we're going to need chips. And we're going to need iron. So we can build some more of these. Now, the ratio for this one, I am not exactly sure for. I think it's 2 per 1. Nope, it's 1 to 1. So if it's still 1 to 1, that means 6 of these over here would be fine. So build 5 more. I was like, why did it only build 2? I don't have rings. Let's go grab some rings. Burp. And even with me doing this, I still want to have this first one going into the storage like that. So we'll see how this works. I keep forgetting that you can do this. This is a thing that you can do. But it also copies the well, do like that and like that. And that had nowhere to go to, so interesting. Boop. 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 So am I able to... Yes, I am. Okay. Sometimes it amazes me how nice this game is on being able to do stuff. Because on some games, like doing this right here would destroy some games. You just wouldn't be able to do this. You'd be like, I don't know what you're trying to do. Are you trying to let it feed back on each other? No, I'm just trying to feed them together because I don't have a splitter yet. Oh, no splitter? Well, you can't do that. What? Of course I can do it. It's logically feasible, so I should be able to do it. There we go. And I also want... Oh, lack. Build one. Boom. So, one of these is going to the storage. One of these is going to the line. We'll put a Tesla tower right there. And all of it's activated. Hell yeah. Now we just gotta bus it back to the mall that we are trying to make. Which is gonna be a lot harder now that we got all these stupid wind turbines all over the place. But it's okay. Raise it up a little bit. Let's go here. And then we'll lower it again. Go across. And we just let our drones work it out. Our first little segment of the mall is complete. I already got 52,000 soil. Ow. I don't even know how I got that much soil yet. Come on, my little minions. Work a little faster. Waiting for them to do track is probably the worst part about this. Setting down buildings, I just wish setting down track, I wish I could just set down the track myself. That's really my only complaint about this game. After playing it for now, what, 50 hours, 60 hours? Let's look it up. Let's look it up. 30 hours. Been playing this game for 30 hours. That is my only complaint. It's a very minor complaint because as you rank up your stuff, the faster they move. So it doesn't even become a complaint anymore later on. Now, I also would like to do this. And I know this might seem a little bit weird. Set that into this. And see, what that's going to do is any excess iron that I have is going to feed back into this side over here so that this can have a little bit extra production, because you really don't need that many rings, but you need a whole lot of these iron plates. The rings are really only used for what, one thing? I think rings are only used for magnetic coils. If you're not making magnetic coils, it just doesn't do anything. Alright, so there we go. We have our inserters, we got our belt, and we got our these things. Assemblers. That is our Mach 1. Our very first part of them all. That means we can take down all this. Don't need that anymore either. Are we good on coal? We're good on coal. Okay. First part of the mall done. We are going to work on the second part of the mall, which is storages, wind turbines, thermal plants, which we don't have unlocked. I'm not going to do this until thermal plants are available, I think. Yeah. So we need blue. We need blue. Let me find somewhere for my early blue blueprints. What I'm looking for is a iron vein and a copper vein close to each other, so like right here would be perfect. Like if I went that way, that would just be perfect for it. I don't really care how far away from base it is, but I just need them close together. That's a lot of stone right there. There's not that much iron on this side of the planet. That's a big old dead patch of nothing. Oof. That's a big old dead patch of nothing. There's a lot of... So the copper's like all clumped together. My iron's all clumped together. There's interesting prospects over here. What about on the other pole? There's just some oil at the other pole. Well, I think we're just gonna throw it down over here. I'll put it down like right here. No, I don't have the buildings for it. Need one more of these. That should be good now. I'm definitely moving my mall as soon as we can. The mall is definitely getting moved as soon as we can. I'll need 4 of these. 4 more miners. 2 for each of these nodes. I'm going to need 6 smelters. We're going to need some more sorters. And gonna need some glass. Totally forgot about glass. Man, we can just mine up some rocks right here real quick for some glass. Oh. What up, Nice Toast? How you doing, dude? I'm making stuff on the flow. Oh no. There we go. How you doing, Isos? It is a glorious Sunday. Oh, and figuring out how to do numbers on a blueprint. Oh my lord. I can't tell y'all how long it took me to figure that out. Like, that in and of itself was... Whew. Whew. You're pretty optimistic about the new ability to block Twitch thoughts. What does that even mean? I have no idea what you're talking about right there. Oh, we just need some of these. I can build 1. Need 4 more. But what does that even mean? Because that honestly sounds amazing. Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? There it is. Got it. I downloaded a browser extension that lets me block Twitch channels and categories called Unwanted Twitch. Alrighty then. That honestly sounds pretty good. Okay. Now, for the connectors. So, the reason why I had to do it this way is because this blueprint is basically near max. Now, I probably disconnected a lot more than I needed to, because I still had some more stuff that I could have done. There we go. And then 3 comes out here. Because with this line right here, you would have never been able to do that. Because that's an extra, what, 40 or so? You sick at Amaranth, the stripper pushing her watermelon tits on me on the sidebar, so I blocked her. Got you. Fully understand you now. Fully understand you. I mean, it's a rough day out there, man. It's a rough day. Not everybody loves them watermelons. I know I don't. Alright, we're looking for a 6. There's a 6. Then we're gonna come out like this. Kadoosh. Then we're gonna come out like this and kadoosh. Gonna slap you there, but we need more. Twitch is for bros, not hoes. I mean, that's not really correct. Twitch is for people, not really specifically for one thing or another. But I do understand your sentiment. I honestly don't like the whole sex drive industry that Twitch has propagated, because they don't really give a fuck one way or the other. Alright, where's that iron? Here's the iron. Okay, that gets 8. That's good. That gets 5. That makes up 12. We're just looking for 12. 12 iron equals a full belt, which is all we're really going for. Move it down to here. Move it to here. Come down like that. And do that. Where's the music? It's so quiet. I swear my other save, the music never stops, and I don't know why it stops now. Kind of triggering me, bros. It's kind of triggering me. Why are you stopping? Stop. Come on, my minions. Work faster. We want to light up this place. Make it look glorious. Oh. Just woke up. Shh. 1 second, y'all. Here we go. We got the iron and the copper going. We got the circuits going. Hell yeah, look at that circuit line. We got the rings going. There we go, there we go. And the ring line is going too. I love it when it comes I love it. And we made those matrices. Hell yeah. You know what I forgot to do though? I forgot a place for these to actually consume them. Spent all that time. Let's just mine some of these. Alright, how many can I make? 6? We'll make 6. Fuck it. I can sit here and listen to this music all day. This is my type of music right here. Okay, let's plop down some matrix labs. Boom, boom, boom. Slide this on over. Didn't exactly make it, you know, even, but whatever. And we're going to consume, not make. Kadoosh. I might need 2 inserters. We'll find out here shortly. Might need 2 inserters. I've been drinking some Angel Orchard because I don't go to work tomorrow. Nope, 3 stacks fine. Got it. Douche. Gonna do that, and then we're going to slide this on down a little bit, like so. We're cooking with fire now. We're cooking with fire. We got research. Hi, Winter. How's my baby doing? Silly dog. She's over here just puppy dog eyeing me and shit. Okay, we got steel. Foundations are going to be the next thing I want to go for. And then we're going to backtrack for... we don't need that. Thermo. We're definitely going for thermo. Going for water production. Going for that. Definitely going for that. And with upgrades, definitely unlocking that. Inventory capacity. More construction drones are always good. I don't think we need that blueprint for a while yet. Drone flight speed is amazing. Then mecha flight we will look at later. Alright. So we're basically on hold until we can get foundation stuff. But once we get foundation stuff, we're going to be rocking. Thought I had... Oh, I was in blueprint mode, wasn't I? Let's just throw this one out there. I don't really care about the blueprint. I'm looking for stone deposits. That's a stone deposit right there, yeah? Yeah. How close is that to iron? I'm looking for stone that's close to iron. If I find one that's close to iron, then we're going to use that for... Like right here. Yeah. Ooh, right here. Okay. Okay. So what I'm gonna need is a lot of stuff. Like, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. I don't need that. And I could probably put some of these back. For now. Put some of these back for now. Brainstorming. Do I want to make the second part of the mall before I really start going? Can I make thermo plants yet? No. I think that's the only thing really holding me back is thermo plants, which is the next research. Yeah, I can't even make this right now because I need foundations. So let's go do this. I need 12 of these. That should be more than enough. That should be more than enough. Is this the right direction? Because if it's not, we're going to be stuck. I think this is right direction. That is not what I'm looking for. It's going to be a lot of quick researches because I got some... Okay, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Cool. Alright, so we also needed some miners. I forgot miners. We need 4 miners. Let's build 4 miners. And we're also going to need power grid out here, but I can deal with that in a little bit. There we go. Stop doing research. So many pop-ups. That's a full belt. Why can't I build right there? There we go. And then over on this side, we'll just do that. What's kind of amazing? The planetary building that we're doing. To be clear, I don't hate women. No guy I've ever met in my entire life actually hated women. Like, they would say they do, but then when you talk to them, they're like, oh yeah, I still want to fuck them. Then you don't hate women. It's kind of a prerequisite. If you want to fuck them, then you're not going to hate them. Alright. And we can copy and paste. Copy and paste. Trying to think of how to do this compact. That's all. Because I want to do it like that, but it's going to be one line going this way, one line going this way, and then we have these resources here that are going to be in the way a little bit. But that's going to be, these foundations are going to come to there. I just think they should dress modestly, not go around in their underwear. Women should save that for their husband. I fully agree, sir. I fully agree. Okay, so for here, we're going to plop one right there. This is why I went overseas to find me a woman. This is like the reason I went overseas to find me a woman. Okay, so I'm not entirely sure how this is going to shake out to be, but I'm going to place this here. You are going to be iron. I want to throw iron down the middle right there. Oops, not what I want. But yeah, I legit went overseas to find me a woman because I know I did not want to be around American women. That's going to possibly interfere over there. Maybe. I need 3 more of these. We'll find out. Yes, it will. Crap. Well, it doesn't really matter which side they're on, right? So I can build 2 on this side, 1 on the other. And this is going to be a steel. Boom, boom, boom. And then 4 that way. There we go. That's what we want. And this... Next is IRL. Need to download a magic computer ray that puts Amish clothes on a woman who is dressed skimpy. Oof. Ooh. You are going to upset a lot of people when you do that. For sure. And I'm not even talking about just the women either, because they'll be losing their income, but you're definitely going to upset some people with that one. Ain't no avoiding that. But yeah, dude, when finally got it in my head that I was going to start looking for someone, I was like, there's no way I'm going to find someone in America. I already know what America's like. There's nothing redeeming in America when it comes to, you know, women that I would want to be with. So, hit up online community, found me a woman. Now I'm just trying to get her here. Honestly thought it would take me a lot more time and effort to do that, but it happened quick. I'm okay with that. I wish I had this setup blueprinted. I should probably blueprint this right now, because I use this a lot. Let's go ahead and do that. I want to blueprint this, because I use this a lot. And this is going to say baby melters. Buildings. We're gonna give it that one. Baby smelters. Let's go. I'm gonna just change the recipe in it. Doesn't even matter. Alright. So, oh yeah. This isn't gonna work. From here on, that has to be something else. And it clips through the resources. Crap. This isn't gonna work like I wanted it to. That's fine. That's fine. We got a new recipe that we can do stuff with. Because basically, you can just do that. And then we can take this, feed it back this way, like this, raise it up a level to here, lower it a level to here, bring it back down, and boom. There we go. I like how you can raise and lower the belts like anytime you want. It's like one of the best features in this game. Now we just need to give this... You know what? I'm gonna just destroy all of this because it's probably faster if I just use the blueprint. Boop. Boop. Collides? What do you mean collide? Like so. Come on now. Boom. And we could just move this back one. That's fine. Boop. And I also love that you get blueprints so early in this game. A lot of these type of games do not get blueprints this early. Not at all. You get them so late in the game, it's just like, okay, copy pasta. And this one, you can make these tiny modular stuff so early on, and it's amazing. I love it. I so love it. Oh, and I need to change these. This is supposed to be blah, 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 blah. Boom. This is the only bad part about doing copy and paste stuff. If you don't set the recipe correctly, and I haven't figured out how to copy and paste the recipes. Not directly, too. If someone knows that, I would love it. But once the recipe is already set, I don't know how to copy and paste a new recipe. It's unfortunate. That's steel. Like, maybe it's like this. Oh. Oh! 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 Okay. Learn something. It's just like copy and pasting the other stuff. That's fine. And I should have made the recipe with its Tesla towers, but whatever. Boom. And boom. Boom. And boom. Alright, now I just need to hook up to the grid. That's a 1. And a 2. Shh! It's alive! Alright. Now, for the other part of this. I'm going to build this probably right here. And this is going to make foundation. And I want to make 3, 4, 5, like that. Uh-oh. Why isn't this getting stuff? Oh, there we go. Have a drink! I'm already ahead of you, Haxies. I've been drinking Angry Orchard. We having lots of Angry Orchard today. I am number 7 in. Although, to be fair, that 7 in isn't like recent. I've only had maybe 2 during the stream. But still, we 7 in for the day. Started drinking while I was playing with FML. Because FML makes me drink. Because he sucks at games. Alright, now we need sorters going into this. He sucks at life. True. Like, how many times do you gotta throw a woman at him, and then he still just doesn't do anything with her? I'm just saying. Okay. Sorters. Like so. Boom. 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 You talking shit? I'm always talking shit. Why wouldn't I be talking shit? Welcome in, FML. You'll be in the general chat? Okay. What up, dude?
What's up?
Holy shit, let me turn your ass up.
Yeah, I just told FML to jump in that chat, ho.
Alright, he doesn't do anything with her. You didn't do anything with her, you bitch.
Bitch.
Because you're a bitch.
Bitch. Why does it call this the bitch channel now?
No.
Yeah, because you're
No,
here.
no, no.
Nah, because it's dragon shit. He's the main bitch, really.
He's the baddest of the bitches.
Yeah.
I
I'm
mean,
sure.
first of all, I'm not a bitch. I call other people bitches.
Doesn't mean you can't be one.
Nah, that's not how it works.
If you are gonna be a bitch, at least be the baddest.
Exactly.
So you're the king of bitches. Got it.
That's a pimp.
That would be a pimp. I'm
Are
okay
you-
with being that.
You're okay with being a pimp?
Oh yeah.
I mean, you basically are in Yakuza.
Not the one I'm playing right now, no.
Oh. Well, is it called a pimp when you have women that work under you that don't necessarily sleep with other men, but just like
Yes.
give them attention?
Yes.
Yes.
Huh. I did not know that.
So you don't have to have like prostitutes under you to be a pimp. You can be a pimp if you have men under you, women under you. They could be escorts. They can be
They can just
Like-
be like, you know, good-looking candy for like a person, like
Yeah.
something to hold on their arms to look good in front of people.
Pretty much.
Huh.
That's why you have escort pimps.
Right.
Yes.
Makes sense. Because impressions are a lot to high-caliber men and women.
Alright, got all the foundations going. Hell yeah. And if anybody wants to
Chase.
join the chat, y'all can feel free to.
send
So,
it.
Chase, were you streaming a bit earlier? Because I was out shopping.
I saw
I'm
him streaming a little
right
bit.
now.
You're still streaming?
I don't see you live.
I'm live.
Are you sure?
He's playing
Yeah.
Pokemon.
Well, he should be on my left-hand bar then.
I've noticed sometimes it shows people, sometimes it doesn't. Because they
That's
should be
really
up
weird.
there. But yeah, I've been streaming for 3 hours and 14 minutes now.
Let me look at my,
That's a bit of time.
yeah.
Let's just say like
Let me look at my, my following thing.
Oh, I didn't make any... Okay, I need to do this. Got it. I'm a dumb. I'm a dumb.
You are dumb.
I didn't put any sorters so they can actually, you know, put their stuff out onto the belt.
Okay, yeah, you are indeed live. I have no idea why I didn't show up to the left, because I'm following you. What? Oh, I got unfollowed? What the fuck? How did that happen?
What? He never
I
followed.
got No, I have. I
He
have,
never
but
followed.
it unfollowed me.
He never followed.
No, I did. You're a fucking bitch. Chase knows I followed him.
Yeah.
He just likes to play dumb to make me look like a bitch.
Well, let's see. Yep. FML added as mod. Yeah. So he was a mod at one point, so he had to be.
And I still am. That's what the sword means, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
The fuck?
How do you unfollow? What?
I have no
What?
idea.
I don't get it either.
What? Alright, now I got my foundation. You can go do something else.
Yo, bitch. Why are you playing this game? It sucks.
This game's awesome. I don't fucking care what you say.
Dyson Sphere Project. Also, what kind of name is that anyway? Like, is that like some kind of fancy scientific term for something?
Yes.
A Dyson sphere.
Oh,
It's a scientific term for a Dyson sphere.
okay.
If you don't know what a Dyson sphere is, you should look it up.
Or you
Is it
can
like-
just watch me play for the next, 30 hours and maybe you'll see one.
That sounds boring as fuck.
Eh,
Not that.
I'd rather watch Chase play Pokemans.
Good, because I have 0 people.
Yeah. And also, I'm getting kind of hungry again. It's a good thing I went to the damn store.
you're just a hungry fuck.
I'm just
Yeah, he
a
is.
fat fuck.
That's what you call your shalong when you mac on a nerdy girl. Holy shit.
What?
Alright, Nice Toast. I see you.
Oh. I was like, I didn't say anything like that. Got that from Nice Toast.
I could do this one right now. Mech flight. But I don't have the energy to really support it. That's the downside of that. Anyway, we got research going again. I didn't even notice it was turned off.
So Chase, how many shadow Pokemon you got?
Almost all of them. I mean, of thus far. Let me see my.
Oh shit, you're in the 30s, dude? You're
Mhm.
definitely halfway then.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I'm about ready to. I'm pretty sure finish all 9 perfect tempos, and I am about to finish the cipher key layer.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, that's it. Yep.
I'd say quite well.
I have 36 and 32 purified.
When are you getting deployed again?
August.
Okay. I think you're going to another. No, I think you're going to the Middle East, aren't you?
Europe.
Oh, okay, Europe.
Southern Balkans.
Should be interesting.
Yeah.
I'll definitely have Kingdoms of Amalur done before you leave, for sure. Because I put in 20 hours in that game right now.
Are you sure?
I'm sure I've put in 20 hours.
No, you sure you'll have it done? Because even not doing the side shit, you're still gonna do like 50 to 60 hours.
Well, I'm not doing like every faction shit.
Oh no, I'm saying just the storyline alone is 50 to 60 hours.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. What level should I be roughly at the end of the game?
What level are you now?
Like 16?
I want to say
Upper 20s.
no. Because how the game's gonna go is when you go to the next area,
Yeah, the next
Like-
region.
Alabaster and shit, that shit's like 20. So you're probably gonna be like 35 by the time you end the game.
Okay.
There's a level spike. You'll see it.
And I need to step up my gameplay then. I'm still in the teens.
Yeah, because if you're only like 16, because I remember going through, and then when you get to the terrorist area, those are level 20. So
Yeah.
I would definitely step it up. This is not one of those games where you can just do all the storyline. You have to do side shit, or you will not be remotely close to the level you need to be.
I mean, one thing I want to develop, I want to get my blacksmithing up and siegecraft up,
Yes.
because that just seems like the best thing to do to make great shit.
Yeah.
Instead of having to buy it or find it. It also seems like I have a shit ton of gold. Like I have over
you will.
50,000.
Especially if you have the... Because I got you the one with all the DLC, correct?
I don't remember. I can
I'm
look.
pretty sure he said something about that early on.
Because if he did have all the DLC, there's a chest in the first town that has equipment in it that is so fucking broken for that level.
Oh yeah, I think I have opened up that chest
So,
at the start.
based on that, if you use that shit for like the first quarter of the game, you don't need armor or weapons. So you're gonna have so much gold. Like that's not a bad thing.
Yeah, I know like the robes that I first got from that chest, it did carry me at least a good 10-15 hours.
Mm-hmm.
That game is huge for something that got basically canceled.
Yeah.
Well, that was the company.
Okay, yeah, I have the Fate Sworn DLC. That's what I
Yeah.
have.
So then you had all that stuff.
Okay. Because I know they made like a third DLC technically just for the Re-Reckoning version of the game. Which kind of blows my mind. I mean, how often does that happen? DLC for the same game that came out 10 years ago? Like, what the fuck?
I heard what's it called? An alert, but I don't see what it was.
Yeah.
So
I just know that I just know that it exists because I looked at like it on Wikipedia.
hey, Bryce, thanks for the follow. Trying to figure out what it was.
It should be on your OBS, whatchamacallit.
Well, I'm
Tracking
in my
bar.
mod view, and I just clicked activity feed, and it showed me.
Hey, dumb question.
No dumb answers.
Why is the sky?
I'm still waiting for a question.
That was the question.
Well,
That's not the question.
That's
would you
why-
rather have
that's
the
why it's a dumb
sky,
question.
or would you rather have space be glued to the ground?
Say the first part again.
Would you rather have the sky or space glued to the ground?
I'd rather have space glued to the ground.
Base glued to the ground. Because falling into the sky doesn't sound like a good idea.
Yes, but if there's no space, there's no atmosphere, so that means you're dead.
I mean, I'd rather be dead than totally fuck up the entire universe as we know it.
What?
The
You're,
fuck?
you're saying, okay, maybe I'm not interpreting your question right.
You gave us a shit question. This is your fault.
You gave me a shit question.
I'm a go back to the original part. You gave us a shit question that has no real answer, so shut the fuck up.
That's why it's a stupid question. I told you it was a stupid question. And you're like, oh, why'd you give me a stupid question? I told you, fucker.
No, you gave us a non-question though.
I gave you a stupid question.
No,
Why
you
is
gave us a partial question.
Why is the sky question mark there?
Why is the sky what?
Why is the sky?
Why is the sky what?
How does that song go? Lucy in the Sky of Diamonds? Question mark.
Mm-mm.
I mean, that's a nice Beatles reference. And the answer to that is because LSD. There's your answer.
I hate
If
you
it makes
right
you
now.
feel better.
I hate you
I mean,
so
I've never-
much right now.
I've never.
Where
taken
does the sky start?
everywhere?
The sky starts where the ground ends.
Yeah. Which is technically everywhere.
But where does the sky end?
It doesn't. Past this atmosphere, if that's what you want to call the sky. Or what's the upper part of our atmosphere, the stratosphere?
Troposphere?
Because I know our atmosphere is broken up into like 3 or 4 different layers.
You're in 3 to 4 different layers.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That means I'm deep.
Like an onion.
Ogres have onion. Ogres are like onions.
Ogres have layers.
Lord. Are we really going through that right now?
God damn it, FML. Why are you the way you are?
Because it is.
It is.
If he
What?
wasn't the way he was, would we actually interact with him?
Nope.
This is true.
Because that'd be too fucking boring.
Well,
we
you
do,
are fucking
we do need a
boring.
duff. Absolutely.
Hey, there goes a gold duck. If only Walker
We
was here,
can go.
he probably would have wanked off to it.
Probably.
Or no, that's Psyduck. That's Psyduck. I don't think he cares for a gold duck at all.
I mean, as long as you put, you dye him gold.
Dye him
And
yellow, yeah.
Yeah. And then you put him in a dress. I don't think he'll care.
No, probably not. I don't have any beer at my house, and that makes me sad.
Go get some beer.
But I spent like $80 on groceries, bro.
It's going to be more expensive later.
I know it is. That's why I'm enjoying it now.
I don't think bite will kill it. Cool. Coolio.
I'm just curious, like, when this shit really, really hits the fan, how much do you think even, like, the cheapest shit will be? You know, like rice and beans and ramen. Like, how much do you think that'll even cost?
So, theoretically, based on what everybody's saying is upping the price, it should only go up, like, marginally. We're talking less than 2 to 3%.
But it's already
So if-
went up like 15.
Yeah,
Have you seen the price of eggs, bud?
I know. Why have eggs doubled in price? There's no reason.
Yes, there is.
Because if you look
There
at...
absolutely is a reason. And it's a very simple reason.
The shit that it costs to produce those eggs, the resources, that's gone up, right?
Nope.
Okay,
Has
what is
nothing to do with that.
Go ahead.
We printed trillions of dollars. Trillions of dollars. In a very
40%.
short time span of about a year and a half, 2 years. And that's why everything's going up. And because we printed so much money so quickly in such a small time frame, the only thing that can correct it is a crash. So we're hitting a recession as fast as we possibly could. And it's going to hit hard when it does.
Afraid, to tell you the truth, because I could
But-
get laid off.
What I
Just
don't
like that.
understand is why
You see,
did they print off that much money?
Because they're
Because Biden-
dumb.
I mean,
No,
If-
it wasn't
if we
just.
don't have the
It was
money to
not just
spend-
Biden. It also happened under Trump. Trump also
Oh,
printed a
absolutely.
hell of a
Like-
lot of money too, but Biden continued it when he got in office, and he got rid of a lot of the baseline stuff that kept prices lower anyway. As soon as he got in office, because Trump did it, so we're getting rid of it.
yeah.
And
Yeah, because
that took our
like-
thriving economy baseline that we had under Trump and threw it into the shitter to back where Obama had it. Basically, is what he did, because we had the slowest rebound from a recession ever under Obama.
You're talking about 2008 days.
We're talking about 2012-ish. After that recession,
Right.
we had the slowest recovery ever after that recession under Obama.
Like in the history of the U.S.
Yeah.
damn it.
So how I'm just curious now. How in a sound structured country, I mean recessions hit every country in the world. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How often does it usually take for that country to like kind of get its shit back together?
It's usually about 3 to 4 years.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not a very long time.
Yeah, recessions do not last that long.
Right.
And the shorter they are, that means the better your economy was before it went down.
So like say let's just take a really rich country like Switzerland. If they went into a recession, maybe they could get back in 2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Like ours, it's gonna hit hard. It's probably gonna. The depression itself is gonna last, what, like 18 to 24 months, and then
Something like
it'll
that.
start coming back up for what? It'll take 36 to 48
So
to come to.
you're not gonna have a quick rebound this time. So
No.
we're looking at years on this recession.
Like
But
5.
that's what I'm saying. Like after the recession and when it starts coming up, we're not going to be out of it for another 6-7 years.
I mean, we're looking at Great Depression type recession here. That's where we're at on this one, because
really scares me.
it is scary. It is very scary what we're about to get into.
I mean,
But
I think
we
like
can't.
guys like you and Chase who have, how do I put this? Basically, you have skills that only a fucking moron would dismiss. I don't. You know.
It's because you're here's the difference between what Chase and I do compared to what you do. We have
Yeah.
skills that people need.
Yeah.
You don't.
I mean, that's any kind of art skill, but yeah, you're right.
Arts are a luxury. They're not
Yeah.
a necessity.
Yeah.
And this is why I keep telling you, you need to get into another field. You need to do something else. It doesn't matter what that something else is, you just need something else. And how long have I been telling you about this? That you need
Maybe a
some
year.
other fucking type of job? Pretty much since I've known you.
And it's not that you have to completely change everything or go to something completely different. Find something nearby.
I think what Dragon is more saying, like, hey, when this shit hits the fan, learn something else and hop onto that so you can sustain your fucking life.
Exactly.
Or do it beforehand.
Yeah.
All right, so this is now going to feed over here. So I can just do that instead. Okay. And this is going to feed up this way.
Emerald.
But I've constantly telling all of my friends that are in these artsy type positions that they need to get out of it as quick as they can. They need to get into a different field because shit will hit the fan, and when it does, you need that security blanket because you ain't gonna have one if you're still in the arts field.
I mean, I'm not gonna have one if there are two other people who can do my job, and they were before I arrived. You see what I mean?
But if you're in a field that is in a need, like plumber or electrician or a truck driver, these positions are going to be needed regardless.
Sure, because they're the jobs that help run society.
Right.
Like in the the baseline to run a society. Are you saying I should be an electrician?
I mean, I would do it.
I'd rather do that
Electrician
than be a
easily.
plumber. I'd rather do that than be a plumber, to tell you the truth.
Plumbers, electricians.
Not to say that that's any worse. It's just I feel like being an electrician would be maybe a little bit more apt to me.
I mean, it really doesn't matter what you do specifically. It just, any of those fields, even a truck driver makes a lot of money.
Yep.
And they're going to be needed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't think of a single broke truck driver.
Well, also look at fields that they're always going to be needed.
That's the reason why I went
like,
to IT,
even
by the
if
way.
everybody else runs out of money, they still need to get shit across the United States. They still need their electricity. They still need their plumbing. They still need their air conditioning.
Yeah. They still need people to make houses and shit.
But this is the right reason why I went into IT. I hate IT. I'll flat out tell you, I fucking hate IT. But
You're
I
like,
know
hate
it's
this fucking job, but you know what? It pays hella good and it's stable.
exactly, and that's what it is.
Bitch.
I know no matter what I do, I will always have a job. Doesn't matter if there's a World War III happens and there's a nuclear apocalypse, I'm still gonna be in demand.
Okay.
Because that's just how it is.
Fallout 8, yeah.
No, even at Fallout era, I would still be in demand. Because guess what?
Okay. You'd be surviving.
No, I would still be in demand because I would be that person knowledgeable enough to be able to get into things.
Meanwhile, I'd probably be trying to fucking hunt animals. That's what I'd be doing.
Yep.
This is Fallout games. I'd just be a simple hunter-gatherer because do you see any artists in the Fallout games, Chase? I sure as shit don't.
You do see text though.
Yes, you do. You
A
see
lot of
hackers. You see tinkerers that make shit and
Mhm.
innovate.
Yep.
Yep. Mainly make stuff like weapons or like stuff like generators, water purifiers, that kind of
I think
shit.
that's a glass line. It's a glass line. I need to finish the build for that.
I'm kind of curious how hard it would be to be an electrician.
There's certifications and stuff for that.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
But
I mean,
it should only take you about
But I'm
8
talking
months to a
about-
year to get through.
but I'm talking about like just like the licensing and the time. I'm
It's
just
not.
curious.
Like
There's
I
not
said,
a lot
if you start today, within 8 to 10 months, you would be certified and out of journeyman.
I thought when you get your certification, you're considered a journeyman then.
Yes, but like you would be out of it within a year. You would be making 80, anywhere between like 70 to 85,000.
yep.
Like I said, there's no such thing as a poor electrician too.
Yep. I mean, you can even work for a company and still get 80,000.
We
If you
have
went
quite a
out
lot
on your own, you're talking about 150 to 200K.
we
But
have
it depends on
quite a
how
lot
hard
of-
you work.
we have quite a lot of things that are automated at my company. And what do you think that runs on? Electricity.
That's
It
more of a
doesn't-
mechanic thing.
I mean, sure. Hell, I've seen. I was just curious. I've seen they're trying to hire at my current company, like here in my town. They're trying to hire an engineer, and it's pretty good salary. Let's just say that. But
That's
you know,
an
it's
engineer.
Huh?
That's an engineer, though.
Yeah, I know. And that requires like a lot more schooling.
I'm talking
and
about just a
I'm not,
electrician that, does
Yeah.
shit.
But
yeah,
if
I'm not.
so,
I'm
like,
not gonna be an engineer.
if
No way.
if anything ever happened and for some reason like I couldn't get hired, I would go be an electrician, or I'd actually do probably something like HVAC,
Yeah.
because I'm gonna make something. They're always hiring, and even if I decide not to stick with it, I can stick with it for 5 years, put something back, and then go back to what I was doing. No
Yeah.
harm, no foul.
Yeah. And they'll be like, "Oh, well, how come you were in this?"
My
how come
buddy
you were in this field for the
White
past 5
Donkey
years?"
is
And you're
actually
like,
an
"Oh,
HVAC engineer.
Yeah.
He does HVAC for big companies, small companies, houses. Doesn't really matter to him, and he makes damn good money doing that.
Where does he live in this country?
I believe Arizona, but I don't remember exactly.
Is he one of those like traveling kind of hires?
Bro, HVAC, it
go
doesn't
where
matter
you need
where
it.
you're at. Yeah,
Oh.
you're gonna make fucking bank. Like,
Just, you go where you need it. That's all there is
Okay.
to that. Stone, oh stone, where are you? There we go. Do I have any stone nearby? Dude, one of my buddies offered me to come do a DMG trip, and I was so tempted to go do that shit.
what?
A DMT trip? Do you know
Nope.
what DMT is?
Yes, I know what it is. Diethylmethylene.
Yep.
Yep.
I was just like, I'm so tempted.
Oh, it's wild. It'll be a good time. I just,
Yeah.
Stone up
Nope.
there.
Should have
I have
taken it.
enough shit that fucks me up. I'm good.
You should have taken it, bitch.
I shoulda.
You should have. That's why I'm making fun of you.
I mean, it's not illegal or anything either. It's one of the legal. It's one of the few drugs that you can take that is actually legal.
Yeah.
And even if it wasn't, it would be out of your system within like a day and a half.
Yep.
Interesting.
Let me build.
And the only reason stuff like marijuana is in your system for 30 days is because of the fact that THC is naturally inside your body.
Mm-hmm.
So because it's a naturally occurring substance in your body
Yeah.
holds on to it.
What, like chemicals in your brain produce THC naturally?
Yep.
I did not know that. That's interesting. Huh. Is that just like one of the many chemicals you make in your body that like give you feelings of like happiness and calmness and shit like that?
I mean,
It's one of the chemicals that is mass produced while you sleep.
Oh, that's interesting.
yep.
And in fact, I think that's the only time you actually produce it. It's when you're sleeping.
I want
But
to
I could
say
be wrong on that.
it's one of those things because we take melatonin, but melatonin doesn't actually exist in our body. It's like 3 different ones that turn into essentially what melatonin does.
Mm-hmm.
So your
it-
body doesn't actually produce melatonin.
It just converts into something that mimics that function.
Correct.
Okay.
It's just a protein that mimics whatever it is.
Huh. Yay, science with Chase and Dragon.
Nope.
And also life advice
Okay.
from Chase and Dragon.
Well, that's because
Everybody,
they've been coming down here and they're like, hey,
everybody go become a plumber, you fuck.
I mean, becoming a plumber is actually a really great idea. Or a trucker. If you can stand doing long distance
what if you died?
traveling, be a trucker.
I'd fucking hate it, but I mean, I can physically take it.
Awful. That would be awful.
I mean,
They
shit, can't you
live
get a
in
CDL
your
license
house.
within 6 months?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, also, it's not them being kids. It's Macy literally stomping around. Like, you can walk through this house totally fine without literally sounding like somebody's dropping a bowling ball through the house. She needs to realize that she doesn't need to stomp through the house. Yeah, they shouldn't be running in the fucking house, period. It's a goddamn house, not a fucking gymnasium.
Yeah, you tell
They
them.
need to go outside for that shit.
Shit, if
I
they
have a
want
whole
to
ass backyard and a whole fucking play complex for them. And a pool.
in a pool,
There's $10,000 worth of shit out there for them to fuck up. They ain't need to be doing it in my living room.
shit, they want a gymnasium. They ought to see my neighbor upstairs. He basically has one.
I'm always over your ass.
Some weird ass hand gestures there, Chase.
That was my signal that I'm gonna fight her and chop her up.
Oh. Is
She
she
was
still
doing it
feeling
to me.
alright from last night? Or 2 nights ago?
That was last night, and surprisingly.
Interesting. She's still hyped that I'm gonna be there soon?
Yes. She
Hopefully.
misses her Raya poo.
Uh-huh. Does she like Freddy Poo?
Nope, nobody likes Freddy.
Is it because he looks like a fucking lumberjack from the 80s
What?
with his beard?
Oh, Brett. I thought you
Yeah.
said Fred.
Who the fuck is Fred?
That annoying ass guy.
Oh. Yeah. No one, let's not acknowledge that guy existed and we'll be just fine.
Jeez. Just denying someone's existence now.
Whose existence?
Oh my lord. Is he really that bad?
Anyway. Let me put it to you this way. If you thought I was fucking annoying, you gotta talk to this guy or listen to like half a minute of one of his videos.
No, thank you.
Exactly.
Hey, he made fucking money though, so.
I'm not. I didn't say he wasn't successful. I just think he's a annoying little bitch. I mean, annoying orange did successful doesn't mean I think those videos are worth a fuck.
No. This is fucking.
Goddamn. They even had a fucking Cartoon Network show at one point. Yeah, annoying orange on Cartoon Network. Who the fuck thought that was a good idea?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
You don't want to know.
Kind of do want to know now, but I really
Alright,
don't
fine. Well,
But annoying orange or Fred?
either.
you're
Like,
better
my
off.
curiosity is peaked, but I don't really want to know.
You ever? Okay, well, let's mention a good channel. You ever seen Chase? You ever seen any of the Cyanide and Happiness shorts?
Mhm.
Go look up those. Those are funny, Dragon.
Okay.
Like what was a good one? Beer Run. That's hilarious.
Beer
Watch
run.
that.
What else?
Ted Bear. That's a
Ted
good
Bear.
one too.
What's the most comfortable ass in the world?
Yeah,
World's fastest runner.
yeah. Those are
Um,
good too.
Like, there's literally like 16 years worth of shorts. Most of them are in comic form, but they're fucking great.
Like they're really simple, but like the humor is so good, dude.
Mhm.
But yeah, go watch Cyanide and
alright.
Happiness. It's good shit.
Alright.
And there was one that Chase watched in the day. What was it called? Like Leroy and Satan or something?
Yes.
You showed me that back in the day. It's kind of funny. It's a little it's a little
Yeah, it's literally
weird,
this
though.
little kid, Leroy, and like his pet is Satan. Like, literally Satan, and it's hilarious.
It's fucking weird, but it is not bad. I have left a
Because
couple
this
times.
8-year-old
from it.
kid has control over him, and there's nothing he can do about it.
Yeah,
Aw.
like it's really weird.
And this kid is dumb as shit.
No, it's not allowing me to do it because this is here. Got it.
I got some Milo sweet tea. Did I do good in getting that at least, boys?
Hey,
No.
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 You don't like Milos?
Never heard of it.
Well then, shut the fuck up. You ever had Lee's sweet tea by chance?
No.
Like Lee's famous chicken sweet tea you can buy by the gallon.
yes.
It's similar to that.
That sounds
Similar.
like a country hick type thing.
I mean, you're not wrong.
So,
Didn't Lee's come from fucking Tennessee?
yes. But,
Yeah.
so, have you ever had, Raising Cane's?
No.
We need to get this guy countrified, Chase.
Y'all gotta remember, I live in a big fucking city. All this
Yeah,
shit y'all talking
okay.
about is just like,
Going
what?
from-
coast. We know this.
Top to bottom, you have Slim Chicken, then you have Raising Cane's, then you have Popeyes.
I know what
Churches,
Popeyes is. I know what Churches
KFC.
is.
Yeah, so think of
I don't have that.
like those, but better.
KFC fucking sucks.
Yeah.
What is this supposed to be?
Like if I was Colonel Sanders and I ate the chicken, I'd be fucking pissed. Of course, he's been dead for what, like 30 years now.
Something like
Something.
that?
The funny thing is, there's actually a Lee's famous chicken here in town. I've yet to go to it, but it opened up just about a month after I moved here. I'm gonna check it out at some point. I don't get fried chicken very often. I don't know. Maybe it's because I ate it so much throughout my life. Like even when I was a picky eater, I still ate fried chicken.
I just
Well,
never really liked
don't-
fried chicken.
Because I will only eat, like, especially poultry, if it's not dry. I fucking hate dry poultry.
Yeah.
What's this building supposed to be?
What?
I don't know what this building's supposed to be.
Oh, I thought you said that's what it's all supposed to be. I was like, all poultry is supposed to be dry.
I was about to say.
Right.
I'm trying to remember what's in my own blueprints, and I know I don't have the research for it, but
It's okay, Chase. He's just a little retarded.
just a little,
Just a little.
just a little.
And yet this dumbass thinks he can take control of an entire planet through automation.
I can.
He literally is miles ahead of you.
What do you mean?
I honestly
fact-
forgot what this building's supposed to be.
Well, maybe you should stop drinking, bud.
I probably should.
Yeah. I'm trying to play a thinking man's game. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead.
I
and
know
drink
what this
Guinness,
one's supposed
though.
to be, but I don't have the
Be like
research
Guinness.
for it.
Guinness is the fuel of the future. Everything will run on Guinness. Damn it.
Oh, yeah, brother.
Oh, I need to bring this over here.
So like, I got my sweet tea, but I'm like, what am I gonna have that with for dinner tonight? Decisions, people.
I mean, the fact that you have, sweet tea is part of the issue. Because you're a fatty.
What? You're a fatty.
That one's going to be there, and then straight across like that. There we go. Now I just need to get steel over here.
I might actually do some mining in RuneScape.
Hey, funny thing.
What?
I'm mining right now.
But you're playing Dyson.
Yeah,
Are you saying you're multitasking?
I always multitask, sir.
You know, people can do that. That's no. It's plausible.
Yes. Okay, some RuneScape now and then eating a little later. Or eating while doing the RuneScape. That's multitasking too, right?
Do I have splitters yet? Oh,
Yes.
splitters is probably what it is.
Oh my god, I logged in 3 days ago, guys. That was forever ago.
Where the fuck is splitters? No, that can't be it then. Yeah, I can make hella splitters. The fuck is it then? Ah, this is gonna annoy me. Wanna split it like right here.
Where is my outfit? There it is.
Oh, there it is. I'm gonna take you like that. I'm gonna raise you up. Go across all of this.
Ooh. Daddy.
Then we can just go across like this. We can just stay raised. Go across that too.
Go ahead and store this shit.
Definitely need to increase my speed. Out of building range? What? That's the first time I've seen that.
Wait.
Here we go.
Ooh. Almost dropped.
So you got that prelim action. You don't get any of the Gen 3 starters in this game, do you?
What do you mean?
Like you can't get like a Torchic or anything like that.
Why the fuck would I want a Torchic?
I'm talking
No.
to Chase, not you.
You can get Gen 2,
Oh.
but not Gen 3.
I'm just saying, why the fuck would you want Gen 2? I haven't seen
What?
any Gen 2 that actually look like they worth their shit.
What, like Froggator?
Yeah.
Typhlosion's the tits though.
Yes. Magnolium's actually pretty good too, even though it looks goofy as fuck.
It does.
They all look goofy as fuck though.
The only problem is in the original games.
I'm
Froggator
not even gonna lie.
with
The
dirt-
reason I never got Gen 2 is because the starters look like shit.
You just like fuck these
No.
starters. The game's probably garbage. I ain't playing it.
Basically.
Wow. 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 Wow.
But yeah, usually it's like Froggator, especially having Surf, had access to it. One or two decent moves. Typhlosion had access to like one or two decent moves. But generally speaking, like Magnolium had 0 moves that helped its moveset.
Doesn't it naturally learn Solar Beam?
Yes, but it literally had that, and it was a 2-turn move.
Yeah.
And they couldn't learn Sunny Day.
Right. I mean, on the top of my head, or no, that was Gen 3. I was about to say Muddy Water, but no, that's a Gen 3 move. Well, there's Flame Wheel. That's a good move for Typhlosion.
Yes,
Quilava.
but Magnolium.
No, not really. You're right.
I need to get back to that series.
You do.
I need to finish my first Nuzlocke in the series.
No, you don't have to do a Nuzlocke, because I think those are a pain in the ass.
They are a pain in the ass, but they're actually a lot of fun too.
Then you would have kept at it then, bro, if it was really that fun.
Dude, I did 7 tries in a row. I needed
Yeah,
a
and
break.
you would have kept doing it because you would have been having so much fucking fun.
I just needed a break.
Uh huh. Right.
It was fun. I just needed a break because when you're doing that kind of thing and then you do one fuck up and it sets you all the way back to the beginning, you just need a break.
You're kind of pissed.
It's just like when I took the break from Dark Souls.
If that was literally like if Nuzlocke was like the standard for every Pokemon game made, I never would have gotten through one. I would have tossed that shit in the fucking trash. Like as like an 8-year-old, I would have been like, "This shit sucks. I ain't playing it."
I mean, that's how
Says the
XCOM is.
Violet.
That's one of the reasons why I hate it.
Says the what?
The Violet.
Yeah. And they're making a Pokemon game after me, which is kind of badass.
Why do I have that queued?
You gonna get my Pokemon game when you come back, Chase?
Yes.
Or are you just gonna be like, oh, Pokemon Violet? That's for fucking fags, dude. I ain't buying that.
Yeah, it's for fucking fags.
I mean, it might be. Depends how good the actual game is.
I hope I don't kill it, but fuck it.
I mean, considering how good Sword and Shield was, it should be a decent game.
I mean, it wasn't amazing.
Because I heard it's going to be a mixture of like Sword and Shield and Legends Arceus.
Yeah.
So I'm excited.
so
They're opening the world up more and they're making it like,
Because you love the fuck out of Arceus, didn't you?
yeah.
when you're looking at someone that's went from Gen 1 to Sword and Shield, there was a lot of changes that I liked.
Well, I mean, probably. I mean, that'd be like if you played fucking Super Mario Brothers 3, and then all of a sudden you were playing fucking Super Mario Galaxy. You'd be like, holy shit, this game series is kind of different. Well, no shit.
Right?
In like 20 years.
So, having that frame of mind, yeah, Sword and Shield were pretty good.
I'm mining because I don't give a fuck. And I finally got the Bay pickaxe. Because for raids, for some reason it's recommended to get a dragon pick. Even though you only use it on one fucking room.
I mean, a dragon pick isn't that expensive.
No, it was about 5 mil, so not bad.
Yeah.
You know, I can use it for actually mining slightly better. I think, isn't it like 11% better than a rune pick or something?
I don't know if it's 11.
I know it's a marginal increase. Technically, the best pickaxe in old school is the crystal pick, but people wouldn't use that just to go to the mother lode.
Yeah, no.
Like,
Mm-mm.
that'd be fucking wasteful.
It depends on if they had the extras or not.
What do you mean the extras?
Extra money.
Oh, the rich as fuck. Hopefully that'll be me one day.
Hopefully that'll be me one day.
Clap your hands
Oh.
if you believe, guys.
Would you like a popsicle?
No, no, I wouldn't. I'd like a rice pudding, which, by the way, I found out where.
Pudding, little boy.
Yes, I would, sir.
That's not. Get your fat ass over here.
I mean, it is pretty fat still. Not as fat as you
Fatty.
Fatty.
Did I do this
Hey,
backwards? I fucking did these backwards. Holy
Hey, would
shit.
it be weird if I actually started buying like gallons of water from the store? Because I don't know if it's like just this town or my faucet, but water from the tap tastes kind of weird.
You're probably just not used to it yet.
Like I can
Dude,
tell it's not well water.
Dude,
What I would
dude.
do is I would get a Brita filter. It's gonna
Okay.
be far cheaper, and you're not gonna have a bunch of trash.
I just buy the 5-gallon water jugs, man.
Just buy that shit.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, if you have room in your house, like there's so many ways to skin that cat.
Yeah.
Because a
by
5-gallon
yourself.
water jug is only like $10.
And they
Yeah.
they would last you for physically ever.
But
I mean,
one of those lasts me a week.
I was about to say, one of those 5-gallon containers, can't that last like a week or like 10 days?
Yeah.
For you, it
What
might
that-
last 10 days, but I actually the dispenser that I have has a water bowl dispenser at the bottom too, so I just let my dogs drink from that too.
Don't you just like take it to the store or whatever, or refill, and it's like what, like 30 cents?
Mm-mm. Well, they might have that at some stores. I just get new ones.
Oh, I've seen them before. Maybe it's just a state by state thing, or chain by chain store. But yeah, like I can tell it's not well water because like my mom's from Paulding, and that is nothing but well water. So
And well
Talk
water
about it.
is delicious as fuck.
I wouldn't say that.
But it also has a bunch of nutrients in it, depending on where it's at in the country,
Yep.
and depending on what aquifer it's from.
Yeah.
Oh, it's supposed to be the electrify. I've totally forgot that thing existed. At least I know what that building's for now.
Yes, you do.
I knew I didn't have the research, but we got it now.
There's a fucker in here with a farming cape on.
This game is so fun! Gunmen, this game is fun. I thoroughly enjoy it. We're gonna swap this building over to these things.
He's becoming a fan of your videos now.
He just talked in chat,
Oh,
and I'm gonna take.
it's like, this game's fun.
I'm wondering why I can't push this fucking hypno to save my goddamn life.
Because it's a hit now.
Because you didn't have a child with you. Sorry,
Pretty
was that
much.
too fucked up? That might have been a little too fucked up.
Well, I did earlier.
Well, I mean, technically you are a child, aren't you? Like 14.
What? Who, me? In the
Your main
game? I think
character,
I'm pretty
bruh.
sure you're like 10 or 11.
Your main character. I know he's not an adult.
No.
And Gunman, have you actually made a Dyson sphere? I haven't actually made a Dyson sphere yet. I've started the solar cell process, and now it's just like, I understand enough of the game that I really should just stream it again.
And you know, it'd be awesome is if I got the mining pet in here.
You know, it'd be awesome if you never got another fucking pet.
You know, it'd be even more awesome is if I got every single pet and you got nothing.
I mean, that's probably what's going to happen because you got insane amount of luck in that game.
For pets, I only have Borky.
That's more than what I fucking got, bitch.
Well, then you got.
Yeah, but it's for the added blueprints. Oh, dude, blueprints are a godsend.
Gonna get a shit ton of
I
mental
basically played around with all the blueprints to figure out what I wanted to use, and here we are. I'm using blueprints. And a lot of the blueprints just don't make sense, and so I never really mess with them. But the ones that I have, I've either modified a little bit to conform to what I like, or it was just that damn good. Like this mall blueprint, the 1 to 6 here, this is based off of somebody's blueprint off the forums. I'm currently on a playthrough where I'm trying to do a victory achievement without launching any solar cells. Oh, really? No solar cells?
He thinks he's some kind of badass, doesn't he?
That's a thing? Okay, that seems a little bit rough. I'm doing the achievement where you don't take up your what should we get? Your starter thing. It's still sitting over there. It looks pretty.
Is there an achievement where you don't call me trash for 10 days?
No.
Nope.
Damn. Guess you won't
Impossible.
I
But
think there should be.
if you give my man Gunman a sub, then we'll talk about that.
No thanks.
See, I can try to get money out of you.
I'm gonna need that $5 for when that Milo sweet tea becomes fucking $7 a gallon.
Not wrong. Yeah, you gotta make that solar energy
So,
with
question:
only the
if everything else is more
frames.
expensive, why aren't we making twice as much?
I don't know what frames are, bro.
Because Chase, no matter like the inflation, or really this is gonna be hyperinflation, not just inflation. I'm not worth 80 grand. That's why.
Well, if everything, but that's the thing.
Actually, you're worth 172 grand.
What are
Like, if
talking
you
about?
look at if eggs are $1 a piece and therefore like the base income should be 80 grand, you should be worth more than that. We all think, oh, you're not worth like $7 an hour. It's like if minimum wage needs to be $15 an hour,
Like
everybody
it's- yeah.
across the board their pay needs to be probably increased by anywhere between like
I'm sorry,
30 to
but
40%.
minimum wage should not be a thing.
It shouldn't, but also minimum wage is the thing is because companies are greedy and cannot decide what to actually pay their employees decently, and if given the chance, they'll
That's
screw them every time.
actually not true.
Go ahead. Start the debate.
If you look up the reason why minimum wage became a thing, it was specifically because waitresses were only doing tips, and because they were only doing tips, it was hard to track what their actual revenue stream was. And so they implemented a minimum wage on top of what their tip structure was, just to make sure that they could, tax them properly.
And the thing is, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think you're
That was-
legally required to tip anywhere.
You're not.
So,
And yet now they want 25% tips, which ain't never happening. Not by me.
I was thinking 15 is a little insane, but 25, fuck that. I'll never eat out again.
Yeah, they when you go out to eat now, 25% tip is the default.
Nope.
And I'm like, nope, you ain't getting
Really?
that. Yeah, that's the
Granted-
default if you try.
Granted, I don't really eat out, but
Well, that and depending on where you're at, the places that make you like the gratuity is like
It's the structure
automatic at
you-
18%.
a little bit of-
Those places are already paying their people minimum wage. And it's funny because you say minimum wage is for servers, but yet servers and delivery drivers are the only ones that do not apply.
Ooh.
Because when I was a delivery driver, even though minimum wage was $7.25, I was only making $3.25 because I had to make the other $4 up an hour in tips.
Which delivery drivers I don't think should be on a tip structure.
I agree.
Again, like, you should just be going back and forth. And you should probably also get paid a little bit extra for shit like gas, vehicle maintenance.
Yep.
I mean, they should.
That's
Absolutely.
what the delivery fee is supposed to be for. Is supposed to
But
provide
it never
them
goes
stuff like
to them.
mileage,
I've
equipment.
even asked Chase about this because I think maybe only 2 or 3 times I've actually gotten delivery, like from a pizza place or whatever, in my life, because I just know how fucked over they really are.
Like,
So I just do carry out.
so the fact that
Dude,
that's
that
still
is
there,
a
again,
crazy achievement.
that's because companies think that that's okay and made it standard. Therefore, like, I understand, like,
No, it's
some
because the
companies-
employees don't demand more than what they already have. That's really what it comes down to.
yeah,
Because if
and
the
that's another thing. Now that we're
employees
starting to do that.
demand what they want, then they would get it. Because employers are begging for people, but people
Yes.
still aren't demanding for what they want. Even now, in the freaking employees' economy, they're just not demanding what they want.
Yeah.
So weird. So weird.
I mean,
They should literally get company car for delivery. Agreed. But that'll never happen because of
No.
insurance.
yeah, they wouldn't want to cover all of that themselves. They'd rather pass it to the employee to take care of their own shit.
Yeah, but it would be hard for them to have a little bit to push to them for that.
You're right. It wouldn't. It wouldn't be hard, but they don't give a fuck.
But employees demand their bare minimum, and that's sad. Agreed again. But we also have to look at it this way. A delivery truck driver, like not a truck driver, delivery driver, like for a pizza, these aren't meant for people that have
You're
a
not meant to live off them.
no, you're not
Yeah.
you're not meant to live off of that kind of wage. You're not meant to these aren't even meant for people our ages. This is meant
No.
for someone 18, 16, 15, just getting into the workforce, just got their
Yeah.
license.
Yeah.
That's what
We're
those
not-
jobs are for.
We're not saying like pay for their vehicle. We're just saying help the burden for the individual that has a $500 vehicle and that
Yeah.
probably is not in the best condition.
Yeah.
That's it. Like they shouldn't
Right.
be paying you to have a $45,000 fucking
Fucking BMW
like
or something.
Tesla
Yeah.
for you to deliver pizza. That should not be the game. Like,
Yeah.
can you make money, a decent money being a delivery driver? Yes. I was a delivery driver for a year and a half and I went through 4 vehicles. I spent over like $14,000 in vehicles.
And you want to
Just
double
do
back
it.
that?
And I
You
was
wanna-
only making $3.25 an hour.
And Chase can double back that because our other friend Brett, he was also a delivery driver for the same fucking joint. For
And I was the
what, like
only
2
one who
years.
was paid. So I talked to them and they're like, yo, they made it to where company policy stated the delivery drivers could make no more than $3.25 an hour because they had to make it up in tips.
I thought
Everybody before me was making $7.25 an hour plus
So
tips.
I know here in Virginia it's 3 something an hour on top of tips, or up to the baseline of 7 something an hour that you have to get paid minimum.
Yes.
It's something
yeah,
like
like-
that.
like
So, yeah,
so-
so say if I didn't get paid, like I didn't have any tips for that hour, the company would have to pay me $4 to make up
Right,
for
yeah.
that. But the fact is that the tips shouldn't even be calculated. You should be
No.
making minimum wage. And if you get tips, those are nice, but tips in the American society should not be counted on. Servers should not be
anymore, at least. Holy moly.
like you go like say you go to Europe, you don't tip because they're already being paid the same thing as everybody else. They don't need to make it up in tips. If you do tip them, cool. They look at you fucking weird,
yeah. They're like, oh, this
But-
guy must be a foreigner or something.
but like they just make regular money. And here we're like, we're only gonna pay you $2.25 an hour because you're gonna make the rest up in tips. And it's like that shouldn't be a thing because it's a way the company can sit there and be like, how can I pay you less and make you work harder?
Yep.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Gunman. Government wants to tax your tips. That's really what it comes down to. Tips should be untaxed. You should be able
Yes.
to tip somebody and just be able to tip them.
Yeah, no one should know about it.
Yeah.
Get
But
the fuck out
that's
of look at my wallet, bitch.
that's unfortunately not how that works.
Nope.
Even though
Another
that's how it
thing
should
that I
work.
thought was like
how it
really
works.
annoying. And like I didn't know it until like I was an adult or whatever. Apparently, all throughout Europe, when you actually like go into a store and you see like a price tag, that's exactly what you pay.
Yep.
Like
Yeah.
to the T, and I'm like,
Which
why
is
the
how it
fuck
should
don't
be
we
here
do
as
this?
well.
Yeah, why the fuck don't they do that here? Because like
because their
say-
stuff already has tax calculated into it.
So like say perfect example, Chase in high school, he got me into drinking like Arnold Palmer, right? Typically that shit's like 99 cents a can. And okay, so and I live in Indiana, sales tax there is 7%. So what would that be? That'd be like $1.06. So I have to go in there with the pre-thought of, hey, that's what I'm actually paying for that can of tea. But it's like, why don't they just fucking label it $1.06? I don't get it.
See, the reason why America does it that way, and I hate it, but the reason they do it that way is because they think that the customer should pay the tax, not the institution that actually sold the item.
Yeah.
That's really what it comes down to.
So another fuck the average Joe moment. Got it.
Basically.
I mean, not just the average Joe, but like that's who it hits the most, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
It's more like a fuck the citizenship of the United States kind of moment.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this is fun. I'm just mining here, talking shit about the government. FBI,
Yeah, open up.
open up! There
Just-
actually is a police station across the street. Just FYI.
A police or
Oh.
PlayStation?
A police station.
Do you think the police give two fucks?
They don't get paid enough. That's for damn
They
sure. Oh, goodness.
In marketing and copying skills, since they would have to reprint a lot of different things if they had to show the bill price for states. I mean, they reprint the items a lot anyway, so that not
Yeah.
necessarily true. They reprice things all the time here.
Shit, I'm
Yeah.
surprised these cans of tea are still like 99 cents.
Well,
Like
if you
10
if
years
you go to
later.
certain places, they're not.
True.
I mean, a can here is like $1.50.
Like just of Arizona tea or something.
Yeah.
And that's still not bad though. I mean, isn't it usually like 18 ounces or some nonsense like that? Or 16 ounces.
Okay, so I'm talking about I think it's a 12-ounce can,
Yeah.
a standard can. Any soda, if you go to a vending machine, it's like $1.50 here.
Okay. I want to say at work we do have like a vending machine where they have soda and stuff. One time I bought like a Lipton peach tea. I think that was like $1.40, something like that. I think
Oh,
that
and
was probably
the
12 ounce.
20-ounce bottles are like $1.75 or $2 sometimes.
So that's not terrible.
Yeah, it is. You can go to the
It is.
store
I
and
mean, when
get
you start
a
looking at
case of
shit like-
12 for like $2, $3.
Yeah. Or
Oh,
like the
really?
shit, like if you go to like a gas station and get, say, like a fountain drink,
Yeah.
fountain drinks generally have been the same price for like 15 years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yet it's now more economical to get physically any size of a fountain drink.
Like because they
Compared
make
to
upwards of
one-
like what, a 44 ounce or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're spending the same amount of money as like a can of pop as you are as a fucking fountain drink.
Yep.
It's kind of crazy because 44 fluid ounces, that's like 2.5 pounds of drink.
And the thing is like the reason those prices are so low is because of the water and the syrup that they use to make those are
It's
still
dirt.
like fucking dirt
Yeah, it's
cheap.
Deep.
They're
dick
paying
dirt.
like $5 a fucking bag for that shit, and they're making like over 100.
Hundreds of
Like
drinks.
it's wild how much they pay for that shit.
Yeah.
Like that's really the only reason why that shit's still that cheap, and it's
I don't even buy fountain
hilariously
drinks.
so.
Like that shit's gross.
I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette.
Yay.
So smoke your life away.
Do
You don't give a fuck.
Oh, no.
Like he really does not give a fuck.
I'm still gonna say shit about it every time.
I'm gonna say shit about you, so it's okay.
I don't give a fuck.
I know. It's called the circle of giving a fuck.
Keep talking shit.
I am talking shit, bitch.
Yes. Not mining, bitch. Getting pay dirt up in this bitch.
I need 60 of these, so
Hey, what's your mining level
There we
now,
go.
Dragon?
I don't fucking know.
Probably like 80 something.
Did you know that if you need some resources in an emergency, you actually click on the belt to take the passing can? What? So you open up the belt and shift, hold. Holding the left click on a spot. Should. Wait. So I'm clicking on this belt, and I'm like, holy shit! I've been asking how to do that for like ever. Damn, gunman, you telling me some stuff.
It's a good thing, because Dragon would have bitched about it some more.
Those steak sandwiches.
I mean, I never bitched about it before. It's just I never knew how to do it.
Oh, you would have. You would have.
Shut the fuck up, FML. Just shut the fuck up.
Make me.
I mean, I
Make me
can.
up.
I can just mute your ass.
Meet me at Ohio. Try to mute me then.
I mean, I would just smash your face so that you couldn't talk.
Well, that'd be kind of a waste to go to Ohio.
Exactly.
You could at least go to Cincinnati.
The best part is he probably has no idea what you look like, so you could just cold clock the motherfucker.
No, he
Exactly.
He has no idea.
knows what I looks like.
Huh?
He knows what I look like.
No. He
You know-
knows what you look like, but do you know what he looks like?
Yep.
He sort of knows
then-
what I look like.
I have an idea.
Like, he doesn't realize how much weight I've lost since that photo.
Okay, I'll just. Do you know how many fucking 6'2" guys are in Ohio, dude?
A lot.
A couple.
Not more than 5%.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I know I'm not wrong because I heard that shit from Kevin Samuels.
'Cause 6'2" guys are kind of rare.
Because he's all about them.
And I'm
fucking
6'3".
statistics, man. But that's why I love the guy because he knows his shit.
Ay. Okay, I need to get a red production going. And I know this one's way too big. Just
Hey,
need a
could you-
baby red.
Hey, I need a job. Can you hire me in your game?
Sure.
You think I'd be a good employee?
No.
No.
No. Damn. You could hire Chase as an employee. He might be able to do some shit.
I mean, I would actually trust him to actually do something.
Like what? Besides whack off and drink Guinness?
I mean,
Well, it depends on what the job is. If my job's to whack off and drink Guinness, I'm going to do a fucking fantastic job.
Yeah, I'm sure you would.
I mean, that sounds like an amazing job. I want to have that shit myself.
Come to think of it, so do I. Like that sounds like a dream job.
It's called OnlyFans.
Yeah, but that doesn't pay a lot. Because we're dudes.
No. Yeah, we're dudes.
What is the resource ratio you took on this game? I believe 5-time ratio.
Hey,
Looking
nice
for oil.
sphere. Nice sphere you got there, Dragon.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's a shame you're ruining it through machinery.
Ah, I'm making it beautified with all my mechas.
Okay. Are you trying to turn into Cyberpunk?
Basically. I mean, that's the goal.
Okay. That's not beautiful though.
Cyberpunk is beautiful.
No, it's not.
It's beautiful, futuristic, man.
Well, eventually I'll have to play it. When it
Cyberpunk-
actually works.
Dude, the game works now. It
Oh no,
has worked.
the
Just play it on
question
PC.
we need answered as a society is: can you still play Crisis on max graphics settings?
Crisis? Nobody can play Crisis on max graphics setting, bro. It's an impossibility.
Impossible.
Impossible.
Got pater.
It's okay, he can fill it with dirt later. Exactly. That's why I'm building all my foundation now.
Where are you gonna get the dirt from?
The Earth.
Exactly.
But aren't you getting rid of the dirt by building the machines and stuff?
Every time that I actually
You want
build
those
on the dirt, I get soil, which helps me put down more dirt.
Well,
Quit it.
when
Why are you making a mess?
because Dragon always does that.
No, my youngest is literally soaking darts in water and then chewing on them.
Ew. I wasn't lying though. Dragon always makes a mess. Just ask Morrow about our raft adventure.
This is actually not true.
Yeah, it is actually.
This is actually not true. The reason why I do that shit is because Marl gets so upset about it that she rages.
It is kind of funny actually.
And that's the
Like, it
reason.
always-
Because remember, in Valheim, when we first did that shit, I had that
Like,
shit
it
all
annoys
sorted
me
out and
too.
everything. And then
Like, it
Mara
annoys me
started
too,
raging when
but-
I had one little thing that was not organized. Everything
like,
else
"Oh."
was.
She was like, "Oh, Dragon, I'm gonna fucking punch you."
And then I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna put random shit in every fucking box from now on.
Like, I complain about it too, but I'm not nearly as.
Hey, I can fly now. It's awesome.
Damn, you can fly, bruh.
Hell yeah.
You make me a jetpack?
I mean, get your own?
No. I can't afford it.
Okay. So this is my I'm gonna need foundation. Let's go get the holidays.
Damn, there's a guy with a fucking inferno cape here.
By curiosity, what's your gas giant in your starting system? Kind of a good question.
Yeah.
It's Kappa Centauri. Hydrogen and deuterium. I don't really know what you're trying to look for, but there's all the info for it. Here's a detailed view. Hope that's all you needed. I'm going out this way. No, this doesn't seem right. I need to go this way. There it is. Hey, we did our first flight. Hydrogen is, nice. That's the best one to have in the starting system. I didn't even know you could have multiple types of starting systems, honestly. Because I've always had a gas giant that was deuterium and hydrogen. You can get hydrogen with fire ice, but I feel like since it's for later in the game, it's better to get it from somewhere else instead of a bit later. Huh. I honestly just did not know that. Anyway, foundation. We got lots of it. Wait. That stacks up to 1,000 per slot? Oh my. I did not know that stacked up to 1,000 per. I thought it was going to be stacking up to 200 like everything else, but foundation is apparently 1,000. Is there a way to quickly use foundation? Like, if you look here, I'm obviously just doing one little bit per. Because you can actually get more than just one tile worth. Because right there, you see how the rest of it filled in like that? You can actually get more out of it than just the base 8. Yeah, base 9. Really? That's awesome. That's exactly what I was looking for. My oil production is going to be over here. So, Kadoosh. This might be big enough. I don't have enough soil. Oof. Well, need more soil. That's fine. But I think that's big enough for what we want. We are going for red and yellow. All of these are not useful like right now, but I believe if I do this. I believe this goes here. Might go here. Need foundation support. Crap. Wait. Did I mute everybody else in this channel? Chase.
What?
Okay. I did mute you. The FML say it was going to be right back.
I think so. I was messing with some other stuff.
Let me put them on green start, hold shift while pressing R twice. You can do diagonals. Green spots are normally higher, give you soil when you build on them. Yep, I do know that. Okay, so boop. I need more soil. Wish I made this a little bit better on this. You know what? I'm gonna do the third one. Bitch.
I was finishing a Family Guy episode I was on.
Nobody cares.
The old Family Guy. I know. Just like no one cares about Family Guy. Or at least they shouldn't. It's one of the few shows that I can honestly say at this point it's running. Most of its run has been bad rather than good. Cannot say that about a lot of shows.
Really?
Yeah.
Family Guy?
Yeah.
It's been
running for
bad.
years. I think it's mostly been bad, then it's been good on the air, yeah. Stopped being good like 2008. But I like watching the early seasons of it, so.
How does that go red? I don't really understand that.
Getting kind of bored of mining. What's up with that?
Because mining is boring. There we go.
Jay's still there kicking ass?
Yep.
Nice. Oh shit, you had a bot and I didn't block him? I guess I'm fired.
Yeah, I did it.
Oh,
'Cause-
you're
And then
modding this
I
shit?
keep seeing the same stuff, so I already added as in a.
Ew. Okay.
if you
auto block.
read, you can check where it's red and shift enter to build everything but the red things. If fill in the red part after. Typically when I do that, I mess it up.
Izmir, does your Vaporeon look like really big, Chase?
It's just
mean,
a little bit buff. It's
I
self-conscious
think
though,
that's about how
so
big they're supposed to be.
Huh. Alright then. So you're fighting that Mirror B guy.
all right.
Yep.
So I want.
Oh, looks like you got Shadow Poke. Yep.
I want
So, like,
that for sure.
Like I always wondered, like, what's his oh wait, isn't it explained? So like basically all the shadow
Definitely want
Pokemon that like run away if you can't catch them the
Definitely want
first time,
that.
they wind up in his hands. Doesn't he like do a dance to attract him or something?
No.
Oh,
Does he shake his booty when he dances?
I mean, he is right now.
I mean he is dancing literally while fighting, so. I think the only thing that really shakes when he's dancing is fucking afro. Like his afro is ridiculous, dude. Yeah, so then it's not explained how he actually gets these other shadow Pokemon then?
It is. Because what they do is their whole thing is to try to steal every Pokemon, so they're probably just finding them wherever and then snatching them up.
Well, where would a shadow Pokemon
I
run off
should.
to?
I should. You're not wrong, Gunman. But I gotta make it for this setup anyway. And I typically just steal from this setup when I have it going.
Where would a shadow Pokemon go to? Would they run to a creepy dark alley or something?
Yes.
No, they're probably just going to the wild.
And just do evil things in the wild?
I guess.
Like cannibalizing? Because that sounds evil. Even though animals do that anyway in the wild.
I need these.
It'd be an interesting thought.
You know what,
if
Gunman?
there's actually...
I'm gonna do that right now.
So here's the thought. So you know how shadow Pokemon are like artificially created?
Are
What do you
they?
mean?
Well,
They're not artificially created. They're essentially tortured until they're that way.
Oh. Because I was about to say, like, if that's like not a natural process, like, what if there was a way that would happen without human involvement? You know what I mean?
It's a smelter.
Like, that'd be kind of interesting. Like, imagine if they made a third game and they decided to take that direction with it. Would that not be interesting?
Stop mining.
I mean,
the
I don't
fool.
see how that would occur naturally.
Maybe they could think of something. I mean, it's a fucking Pokemon game. It doesn't have to be flawless logic.
This is true.
I mean,
This
you
is
know.
very true. Just make it happen, Willis. Just make it
Make
happen.
it happen, Game Freak. You know, it's like, like Game Freak going up to Nintendo and being like, "Hey, we want to make like a Pokemon XD, for the new generation." And here's our idea, and Nintendo's like, "Well, I don't really see how that would make sense." And then the guys at Game Freak would be like, "Dude, it's Pokemon. Just shut up and give us money." There you go.
Pretty much.
I mean, how do you think Arceus came about? Like, the guys who had to pitch that to Nintendo, they probably thought that was a little bit goofy too, right?
Probably.
You know, these old Japanese motherfuckers? Well, I mean, Game Freak's probably a bunch of old Japanese motherfuckers
There we go.
too. You get my point, you know?
We're making energetics.
Like, I know Game Freak is a Japanese
If you
developer.
click on the cog up there, it actually shows you where the things you're missing. Yeah, I know, I understand that. I'm not missing those. They're actually in my inventory now.
I want to get 76 mining tonight.
Put a level of the boxing. I made it work.
Ooh, if I wanted to, I could switch
After
to
you
fish.
put the item in your inventory, it still has this pop-up though. Meant seeing for the blueprint. What?
Let's see if there's a good movie I can watch tonight.
I mean, this is the stuff I was missing for the blueprint. I put it in my inventory.
Hey Chase, you know any good movies on Hulu by chance?
I'm confused.
Not
I'm
off
so
the top of
confused
my
right
head.
now.
Ooh, that's a good one. You guys ever seen Dead Poet Society?
Yes.
I saw it in
Saying
high
that the
school
blueprint is
English.
missing, so even in inventory it still says it's missing. Typically,
I think I might watch that. I haven't seen it
okay,
since,
I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying now.
like I saw it in high school English, and I think that's exactly what the movie's about. Robin Williams, he plays as a professor at like in some kind of English class. But Robin Williams is so fucking good. And that film's older than I thought. 89. Shit. Came out when
Yeah.
you were a kid, Dragon.
Do what?
But Dead Poet Society came out 89. That's when you were a kid.
Yep.
Fuck it, I guess I got my movie tonight. I like to do something while my clothes are washing, you know what I mean?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay, that's part 3 of this design. Part 4 is the yellow, which should line up with this here, like so. And then part 5 of this design, which doesn't really matter if I throw this down right now or not. It goes like that. That's for actually making the yellows. I'm gonna throw it down anyway. What? What's colliding? What's colliding? Nothing should be colliding here.
Well, fix it.
Oh, the last one's colliding. Why is the last one colliding? Should be good right there. Up one? No. What? Did I fuck up on that? I might have fucked up on that. Because these should be like right next to each other.
Damn, Chase getting on with that perfect tempo. Yeah, we need to cleanse that hypno. And keep him away from the children, too. Or is that drowsy? Or is it both? I think it's both.
Pretty sure it's both.
Like this.
Yeah,
But
'cause this one's almost done.
wasn't there like an entire like ROM hack of Pokemon where like you have to like get children back
Tab
from
to
like
change the
held
anchor point.
by
See
hypnos?
better.
I think so.
I think I've heard of it.
Yeah.
Of course, there's Pokemon My Ass, which I played that last year. That was fun.
So it should be like right there. And it's definitely getting blocked by that little tiny bit right there. I see it.
One of my favorites was meeting not Sabrina, what's her name? Erica, and she was just
Yeah.
like a fucking nudist. Just
Yeah.
just hanging it all out there.
I swear this works without modifying, but whatever. We'll just modify that.
Oh, Blaine was pretty cool too. He was like a hip hop artist or something.
And this one is not one of my designs. So I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, here we go.
I gotta do my dishes. I hate cleaning the dishes.
Boom. And then there's the last section of this. Just adds boom. Oh wait, what? Yeah, she could just go. Okay, that's wrong. All that's wrong. 'Cause this should just fit right here. That whole section. You know what? Goodbye.
Oh, there's actually a documentary about Nikola Tesla.
We're gonna start this shit over. And find out what I fucked up.
Add that to my list.
Because something was definitely off.
There's a documentary about memes. How could I not save that? Oh, that's something else. Never mind. That was a documentary about memes. There should be one.
Why?
Because memes are cool.
Sure.
Would you? Okay. What would you like? Say you had to make a documentary about the stupidest thing. What would it be? What would your topic be?
The stupidest thing?
Yeah.
Robert Einstein.
Who?
Robert Einstein.
Robert?
Yep.
Fuck off, Evil Bob.
I know. I would make a documentary of Jackass.
That actually
I
could be a
mean-
legit thing.
I mean,
Well, that's essentially what
would definitely be
4.5
stupid.
is.
It would definitely be stupid, though. Without a doubt. Oh, have you seen 4, Chase?
I have not seen 4. I have watched part of 4.5.
4 in the theaters. I'm glad I went. I really am, to see them actually in the theaters. It was an experience.
Was it now?
Yes, it was. How about a documentary about grass? Does that sound riveting?
Totally.
Maybe
Yeah.
the alternatives to grass, because grass, what we use it for, is fucking awful.
So you're saying it could be actually kind of interesting.
Yeah?
Well, I better switch that subject. It's got to be stupid.
What's failing here?
How about a documentary on the color orange?
Well, that would be useful because people don't know if the fruit or the color came first.
God damn it, Chase! Stop thinking my ideas are good. They're supposed to be shitty.
You know what?
Well, try fucking harder.
We're gonna force this one. Because I don't see anything
See,
wrong with that
I
one.
gotta really dig deep here. Like
Foundation
I gotta
for the
pretend,
building?
like I gotta.
But it
pre-
has
I gotta
foundation.
Pretend, like I gotta pretend I'm like in the mind of Homer Simpson. You know? I just gotta be a complete fucking moron. How about a documentary about the sprinkles that are on my donut that I'm eating? That sounds like something he would think about.
Yeah.
There we go. The sprinkles on donuts. Not sprinkles like on ice cream. No, fuck that. Just the ones on donuts.
Why did they start being on donuts?
Yeah. There we go. Pretty fucking stupid. Yeah, we found one, guys. And I gotta stop having good ideas, man.
Really do.
Yeah.
Thank you, Gunman. I definitely did not see the foundation one.
Although I'm kind of convinced that I should work. I should just like write like side quests for the Yakuza games. Because I've thrown out like some weird shit, and I've told this to Funk, and he's like, you know, that actually sounds like a quest that's been in a Yakuza game.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird shit in Yakuza.
Like, let me tell you what I said. I was like, okay, what if you had a mission in Yakuza where you like went to a park bench and you just sat down, and there's like this like middle-aged guy that sits down there with you, and the whole mission is just listening to him complain about how terrible his life is.
That's
it.
actually
Mission.
that actually is a mission in Yakuza.
Well, they need to get more creative, because if I can think that, you know, just off the cuff, then they need to work on being more creative.
Like that is legit something that you do in Yakuza multiple times actually.
Again, they need to get somebody else, because if my dumbass can think of that idea, they need to step up their game.
True. I don't disagree with you here.
Okay, I'm trying to think what another one was. I would actually laugh my ass off if I saw this in the game. Okay, so another side mission, right? You're Kiryu, right? You go into an office. It's just you and this like really old fat man, right? And your mission is to just have him scream right in your fucking face. Like, just scream the loudest he possibly can, and you're just supposed to take it. That's the mission.
That sort of already happens too.
It sounds hilarious. Like, if I saw that in Yakuza, I'd laugh my fucking ass off. But you think that sounds like it's been done then?
Something similar, yeah.
Okay. Was he a fat man?
He was definitely a fat man. There are many fat men in Yakuza. Let's throw that out there first.
Okay. All right. How about this? I'm gonna go a little wacky. I know Yakuza likes to be wacky too. Say you. I'm laughing at this shit too. Okay. Say Kiryu is partnered with three other dudes, right? And each one is dressed up as one of the Teletubbies. You know, you got Pinky Winky, you got Lala.
There's no Teletubbies, so that would be new.
Well, not necessarily Teletubbies like verbatim, but very similar. You know, like they dress up in like kind of like
so Power
pastel
Rangers.
colored.
There's definitely a
pastel
Power Rangers
colored
reference in there.
Well, those are different though. I'm talking about something similar to the Teletubbies. Have 4 guys dressed as those, right? And what they do is they're equipped with baseball bats, right? And they go around the neighborhood trying to beat up the bad guys to keep the neighborhood safe. That's the mission.
So I only need
Power Rangers,
one
but
more.
pastel.
Well, and they're not like decked out in like actual clothes, like a onesie, because that's what Teletubbies essentially are. They're just like a onesie, fuzzy character. Like, Chase, you know what I'm talking about, right? Teletubbies?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think of that mission?
I mean, plausible.
I mean, it sounds like it would be in Yakuza easily. There are some weird fucking quests in Yakuza.
I'm trying to think of something that would be kind of pop culture related.
I
like
mean,
specifically
you get to
Japan.
train your own BDS goddess.
That sounds like the game maybe for Chase to pick up. And then destroy if his wife catches him actually playing that game. What's another game that I'm almost certain this exists. Is there a mission where you like just play a baseball game? Because I know baseball is like really big.
Well,
in Japan.
not a baseball game, but you have to play baseball. You go to a batting range.
I was about to say you go to like a batting cage. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean that sounds pretty typical because I know it's like it's more popular than sumo wrestling, their actual national sport. So, is there a mission where you have to play a card game that's like a total ripoff of like Yu-Gi-Oh or something?
Yes.
Okay, so they have that covered.
What if you have to play a game of you trying to join the Yakuza?
I mean
Oh.
that's part of the game too.
So it's like an inversion of the entire plot.
Yeah,
of the
but
game.
like it breaks the fourth wall, and
Yeah,
you're playing a game to do the same thing.
it's a mind fuck. Yeah, that's a good idea.
It's already in there.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Yeah, we need to step up our game, Chase. Or they need to step up theirs.
Yakuza has almost all of it, bro. There's something in Yakuza 5 where there's a fat girl trying to do a show on a bridge and she start bouncing, and when she's pretty much done, people are surprised she fall in the water and it looks like she drowned. Dude, I can't wait till I see that in Yakuza 5. I haven't played Yakuza
Dude,
5
I
yet.
need to fucking shit. I need to play it just to laugh at it. Goddamn.
There are so many good funny moments in Yakuza if you do all the side missions. And if you don't do the side missions, you're missing out on the funny shit.
So I saw in a clip of when you're playing a Yakuza, there's basically like a Michael Jackson like doppelganger,
You mean Miracle?
whatever his name is, but it's clearly supposed to be Michael Jackson.
Miracle Johnson.
Yeah, Michael Jackson. But
Miracle
not his
Johnson.
name, because then they'd get sued by his estate. Is there like anything like an Elvis impersonator in the game series?
I think so.
Sort of.
I would think so because like he was super famous.
I haven't seen like a direct Elvis thing, but there's definitely Elvis-like stuff.
Okay. Because I think that'd be funny.
Okay, now we need to connect oil to all this.
Okay. How about this one? You say you're doing this quest. You're doing this side quest for like a close friend of yours. He has a teenage son, right? So you're trying to help his teenage son try to get a date with a girl, but like you.
So
tell
like
him
you, okay?
Yeah, sure. I'm a teenage boy. Anyway.
Might as well be
So
sometimes.
you get like a one-way kind of communicator. Like he has like a headpiece, and he's on this date with his chick, right? And it basically
sort
acts
of
like a
do
dating
that
sim.
already too.
It acts like a dating sim, and you have to tell him what to do option-wise.
Yeah, you sort of already do that.
Motherfucker.
It's not to that degree, but you sort of already do that.
Well.
All right, we have oil coming in. What else do we need?
I don't know, Chase. You got another goofy idea?
Oh, we need the energetic graphite.
Man, I could make like twice as many goofy ideas if I was drunk, but it's a Sunday and I only got Jolly Juice to drink, so.
Jolly Juice!
Jolly Juice!
I mean, I'm still working on this Angry Orchard. Okay, let me grab those. Gonna pop you in there. Just for now. I wish I had more megajoules and gigawatts.
Well, keep drinking that beer, bitch. I just redeemed some.
Okay. I mean,
Okay.
you didn't really
He's
need
doing
to
it
do
anyways.
that.
Do it anyway.
Already drinking today. Whatever.
Yeah. Chase, remember, that was Dragon's redemption, not yours. You don't have to drink.
But I was thirsty.
then go see your wife. Hey Chase, you know what'd be impressive? If you could teach your goofy ass dog to like deliver you beer.
They would still find a way to fuck it up.
Sounds legit.
Yeah, they would. Yeah, they would. Oh shit. Yeah, Chase, he has an interesting ability to like draw like these goofy bastard animals towards him. I don't know why. If it's just out of coincidence or it's just like you know, like a supernatural phenomenon.
It's something.
Yeah. I could just see you getting your dog to be like, hey, hey, go get me an Angry Orchard since Dragon is drinking that. And like he goes to the fridge. He manages to like open it up
Matter
somehow,
of fact, let me go get another bottle.
and then he grabs a bottle in his mouth. And then on his way, somehow like the cap comes off, even though you know you'd only need a bottle opener to actually open it. But somehow it gets open, and then as he's like traveling towards you, it's like spilling all over the
It's just
floor.
pouring beer everywhere.
Yeah, like I could see that happening, and you're like, "How the fuck did you do that, Kale?" You gotta make it'd be a good story though, Chase.
Yep.
Let's see what other movies are on here. Oh, there's Predator. I've actually never seen that. Is that Arnold in there? Yeah, it's Arnold Schwarzenegger. Huh. I'll add that to add that to my list at least. And that's sort of an oldie, 87. Goddamn. So they're on here. The
Wow,
fuck
I
kind of
almost
movie-
fell.
You almost fell. Where?
To get another beer.
You're drunk. Go home.
I am home.
Then go to your room.
He is in his room.
Are you?
Don't worry about his fucking life.
Too late.
Aw, you care about me.
Oh shit, they have Happy Feet, guys. Maybe I could watch some Happy Feet.
Happy feet.
Happy Feet. Oh shit, Muppets from Space? That's nostalgic. I remember when that shit came out. Go here. They have a bunch of animated films I've never heard of. Probably because they suck. There's a movie that's under the horror thrillers category. It's called 12-Hour Shift.
Fuck.
I mean, I don't know if it's supposed to be like a like mocking it, but although to be fair, I've never had a 12-hour shift. I bet it sucks.
12-hour shifts do suck.
Let's see, sci-fi movies.
There's a really good sci-fi movie I watched the other day. The fuck
What was
was
it
it
called?
called?
I've never heard of any of these, but I don't watch sci-fi that much.
I'm pulling up Netflix, folks, so I can see my stuff.
Yay.
My accounts. How do you?
Like I watched Interstellar the other day. That was a sci-fi movie. That was pretty decent. Maybe a little bit too long, but still. Because it was like 2 hours, 40 minutes.
That's not what I'm looking for.
Oh, you know, I've actually never seen the original Die Hard. That's a good film, right? And interesting enough, there's an NES game based on the film that's actually rather expensive for whatever reason. I don't know why. But I just know it exists.
Netflix still has DVDs. What the fuck?
They do? Holy
So
fuck.
is what?
They still have their DVDs shit.
That's crazy.
I didn't even know that.
Neither did I.
That's wild.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so Die Hard from the NES, that is loose, like $190. Lovely. Again, I have no idea why it's worth so much. Add that to my list, though.
Don't Look Up was actually pretty good.
Don't Look Up.
Yeah, that was a sci-fi one.
Huh.
Um,
I'm just kind of adding shit to my list that sounds interesting.
Outside the Wire, that was the sci-fi one that I watched. That was really fucking good.
Have you ever told me about Prometheus?
Prometheus was meh. I mean, it's worth a watch, but you would never want to watch it again. Project Power, that was another really good one.
Yes.
I'll add to the list. Project Power.
Mm-hmm.
Is it only on Netflix?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
What Happened to Monday was another good one. An ARQ, that's what it is. That's the one I was thinking of earlier. It's a time traveling cyberpunky type thing. Anyway, I should have Red Science being made now. Where's my Red Science? It's not getting stuff. Why are you not getting stuff? It's being delivered stuff. Oh, it doesn't have inserters for stuff. Got it. Inserter. Badoom. Badoom.
Get a bunch of these fucking golden nuggets.
Ah, why can't I do this? There we go.
Isn't the gem bag kind of worth having?
I actually want to upgrade those. Let's upgrade that. Boom.
Check how many nuggets I have. 57. Which is that for? Because I have all the prospector. I have the coal bag. Which is the gem bag?
Okay, now that I have that going, where's my output?
I guess I'm getting the gold nut. I guess I'm getting the gem bag when I can. I'll probably
should
get
be
this
able to
one
take a
gold
hit.
tomorrow.
I don't want to go. Let's go.
Cool sucks. That's enough for escape for now. Chase, you better catch that sable eye.
I'm trying to catch all of them.
Gotta catch them all.
Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Well, too bad you can't catch them all, because that's like stealing everything. You only want to steal the baddies. You want to steal the bad bitches.
My science is way over there, so I need to take this away. Oosh.
Netflix still working. Because I've been watching so much Hulu, I haven't really used Netflix in a while.
Every time I get Hulu, I just end up never watching it. I don't know why.
Okay, here we go. God damn it, Alyssa. She turned me. You know how you can have like little profile images?
Yeah.
She made mine a fucking horse.
My girl made mine a fucking bunny rabbit.
That's a crime against humanity, sir.
Yeah, and it's especially funny when I call her Little Rabbit. And then she changed my profile to Rabbit instead of hers.
What the fuck is Bubble? That must be a new anime on Netflix or something.
And hers is like a flying little pig or some shit.
Okay.
You mean Kevin?
Huh?
What?
Say Kevin.
I'm gonna make the butcher.
Heaven? What?
Kevin. You know the little blue-winged Cisco pig, Kevin?
No, this one's pink.
I know, but you said like a pig with wings, and I was like, Kevin?
I didn't
Have
even
they,
know what Kevin was referring to. And I don't even know
Yeah.
what a blue pig with wings is. I don't think I've ever seen such a thing.
Yeah, if you look up Cisco Kevin, he's like their mascot.
Hey, did they have they come out with the third season of that one anime?
I do
Which
not
one?
see such a pig, sir.
Is
I
it?
don't remember what the fuck that shit was called.
Are you talking about the Cisco Jabber pig?
Yes.
Okay. Wasn't his name like Alice or something, and then they changed it on the launch of Jabber?
Something like that. But yep. Kevin.
Yeah, that's the Cisco Jabber pig. Okay. I know what you're talking about now. I got the reference. I just was not ever going to equate the two.
Dragon, what was that one anime with like the kid in space and it's like really similar to Fairy Tale? What's that called again?
Iron Blood and Orphans?
The
I don't remember what it was
fuck are you
called.
smoking?
What are you talking about? Like it was about this kid on a spaceship and he was traveling around trying to find Mother, who's like the creator of the cosmos.
No, I was talking to myself. I put something in the queue in the wrong position.
I just wanted to know if they made another like set of episodes for that series.
There are like 3 million anime that fit that plot. You're not wrong, Gunman.
But I don't remember what the fuck it was called.
Like, give me more details. What happens?
So kid has like a he meets this girl who's like a VTuber, which is basically like a blogger, you know, video blogger. And she's
Eden Zero?
Yeah, that's what it was.
There you go. Thanks, Gunman.
Thank you. Yeah, did they make more episodes for that?
No idea.
Because I've watched it on Netflix. I don't know if it's like exclusive or anything. I was curious. Okay, no, it still has 25. All right. I've watched all of it at this point then. Yeah, that's a good anime.
Okay, why aren't you two working? You're not exporting your stuff. Why are you not exporting your stuff?
Okay, you said that one movie you saw on Netflix. What was that called? RP something.
ARQ?
ARQ. ARQ. Okay, you're just not getting to the end very often. But you're held up because you're not exporting your goods.
Cool.
What is this doing? What is this sorter doing? It's hydrogen?
Okay, it's not very long.
Got it. Okay. So I'll just make a little thing like that. And
Oh,
then
so
we'll...
it's just one of those like loop day kind of
Yes.
movies. I like those. Like,
And it's infinite loot, but there's more to it. It's like... You'll see. You'll see. It's really good. It's really fucking good.
I enjoy that shit. I like Groundhog Day and like Edge of Tomorrow.
I have yet to watch Edge of Tomorrow.
I like it.
I've been
Okay.
meaning to watch that one, but I just haven't watched that one yet.
If you hate Tom Cruise, maybe avoid it, but
I mean, I don't hate Tom Cruise.
you'd probably
don't
think it's decent.
Care about him.
Groundhog Day with guns fighting aliens, and that's basically the whole premise right there. Chase told me about it some years ago.
Don't forget this filter that sorter so it only takes hydrogen. Wait. I done fucked up.
If I only took hydrogen,
I
I'd
done
be fucking
fucked up.
dead.
I done fucked up.
If I only took hydrogen, I'd be fucking dead.
I done fucked up.
Dragon fucked up.
Totally fucking fucked up.
Dragon fucked up. We better fire him.
Okay, I'm gonna put...
Oh, FML.
Yeah.
I know. I was gonna say I know a new type that they could make. They could make a holy type, but they have fairies, so
Oh.
I'm trying to think of what types you could create.
I said mythic. That'd be my proposition.
Yeah, but
I think how to
I don't know. I just
do
don't.
this.
It's almost too niche.
Right. Like niche and like, hey, if they made like a really far out there spin-off game, they'd introduce a type like that
Screw it. Just do it this way.
and not include it in the whole Pokemon universe.
Yeah.
Because for this
Screw it. Screw
for
it.
this game,
Screw it.
there's nothing called Shadow Pokemon in the main series.
Just not redo the belt.
Yeah, because if you were to create Mythic, it would essentially be like what Dragon was. And
Yeah.
it would just create another, like, wall.
So it'd be too overpowered,
Yeah.
just like Dragon was. I mean,
Just pick the end of the belt and shift click and loot everything.
Game Freak
Oh,
just
I could have
fucked
done
up.
that. My bad.
I mean, Game Freak just fucked up when they first made, the first gen. But to be fair, they didn't think it would explode into the sensation it is now. So,
They really didn't.
yeah. I mean, supposedly they were just gonna make like gold, silver, and crystal and be done. I don't believe that for a single second, though. As soon as they saw those numbers from Gen 1, they're like, holy shit, dude. Like, we got to make another one, and if that does pretty well, we're going to continue this shit for decades.
There we go. Think we're good now.
What, I mean, at that time, they had shit like, where Pokemon excelled, shit like Digimon Although they still kept the franchise up, but not nearly to the level that Pokemon was.
Yeah, Digimon's still around, and surprisingly, Yu-Gi-Oh is too. I mean, not in terms of video games, but like the actual trading card game, Yu-Gi-Oh is still active.
Yeah.
So,
And
I've
they
been wanting
continue to release mobile games for it as well.
Yeah, and like I mean, Digimon. There's Digimon games that came out for the PS4 not too long ago. Which there's this
should
Digimon World
help.
3 game
That should
that I've
help.
had forever. I'd like to beat it at some point because it works similarly to Pokemon. Like you get your starter. You can go encounter wild Pokemon or other like trainers. Fight them out, get levels. You can go to like these gym leaders. Although I think there's only like 3 or 4 technically in the game.
Gunman, you're actually being invaluable with my drunkenness. Just letting you know.
Or you could just not drink.
Oh, I'd just be less efficient, that's all.
Less efficient. Got it. Well, anyway, I gotta wash my dishes because I'm a lazy fuck and I've been procrastinating. And then I'm going to watch this movie. So I'll see you guys.
But
Later,
bud.
dude. Alright, we got red, we got blue. We're about to expand on blue. I think this one? No, that's the basic blue one. That's the basic glitch one. This one? Yeah, this is my big blue factory. If you notice, it actually has some items that I can't even make yet, like the planetary logistics station. The tier 3 stuff. I can't do any of that, but this format is so concise and good. I'm just going to use it anyway. It's okay. I'm waiting for my white cube to really slowly get crafted. I have not even seen a white cube, so I don't know how deep in the game you are for that. Really rush those towers as fast as possible.
Cal! Cal, be quiet. Oh, quit it.
Okay, so I need 300 belt, 8 assemblers, a whole stack of those. Let's finish off that stack. I have plenty of assemblers. I actually want to throw some back in there. Doing the victory tech. Awesome, bro. Probably have plenty of belt, but we'll just top up a little bit. It's more than enough belt. What else do I need? I need basically a whole stack of insertus. Boom. Got it. Are those Mark III assemblers? I think so. I'm pretty sure they are. Boop. Yep. Because it's Mark III belts, Mark III assemblers, Mark III sorters. Okay. By the way, did you know you can upgrade, downgrade the item in the blueprint? Once it's on the ground, I know you can. I wish you could do it inside the blueprint because I would really love to make this blueprint as a tier 1 blueprint that I can upgrade easily to tier 3. Okay, we got all the items for that. Now we just need a space. Okay, space. Mm. Oh, right. I need the tech limit up. Do I want to do this? NQ? Why is that gray? Oh, I need core. Okay. Get the core, and then I can get mass construction 3. Because most of my recipes are in mass construction 3. So we'll do that. We'll get mass construction 3 unlocked, then we'll go back to do some other stuff. Like the frame, capacity, control, uh vertical. I don't care about the vertical right now. Vein utilization, don't really care about that right now either. This one I really need. I need this right here for better red cubes. Just put the blueprint on the ground, then downgrade the thing and copy and save the blueprint. You can copy and then you right. You right. But I need the upgraded capacity on my blueprint to even put it down. That's the real bad thing about blueprints is you have to have the capacity on the blueprint. So, researching. What do we do in the meantime? We can go fill in more parts of the world. Did I unlock sailing yet? I have not unlocked sailing yet. That is a bummer. That is true, but I guess that's to make it so you can't do planetary build on game start. Yeah, that is very true. Because if you can do a planetary build at game start, it'd be like, it's all done. Just waiting for it to build. Boop. We don't even have the view to go out of our solar system. Yeah, we do. Now look at this place. I want to view this one. It's a blue type star. I don't see anything around it. What about this one? I just can't see planetoids around these things. Maybe I need... I mean, I know I can't get to them until I get Drive Engine 4, but I thought you could at least see, like, the planetoids around them. You can't do that until you get higher stuff, too. What about this one? It's close by. Nope. Bummer. That actually bums me out. I was trying to look at my other stuff in the area. Well then. Ooh. Silicon, titanium, a lot of iron. Not much copper here, but that's fine. Not much coal either. Construction area 99.1%. Okay, that's going to be a factory planet. That's going to be a factory planet for sure. Um. That's the one I just looked at, right? Yeah. It's this one over here. Okay, a lot of iron, a lot more copper than over here, right? Yeah, this has 700. That has 8,000. 8 million. This is a much better one to look at. Stone. Still not a whole lot of coal. And no oil at all. So I'm gonna want to go to Kappa Centauri 4 first. Even though it has less titanium, I think it would just be better overall if I went there first. Just judging by this, because the copper is kind of lacking. I mean, we're gonna mine it all anyway. We're gonna strip mine this whole planet. System. Star system. 44 million is plenty. I mean, judging by my previous experience on a 1x play, it looked like it would have struggled if you strip mined everything on every planet. I think you still would have struggled to been able to do everything. But when it comes to at 5x, I think I should have more than enough materials. Like, I should be able to get a Dyson sphere started in this area just with what's in this system. Like a good chunk of it started. Okay, we got stone, another crude, another coal. We got... Okay. And we got an untapped crude right there. I might want to move that so we can actually do something with it. At the point where you start needing more resources, you can just jump in and mine the other system with the logistics system set up. Yep. Fully aware. Fully aware. I honestly can't wait so I can just set up a logistics system, set up all the miners, and just, you know, wait for resources to come in. Because there's just going to be plants. I'm going to set up logistics system and miners, and that shit's just going to send back shit home. That's it. Like, I'll make the base resource, like the copper plates, the iron plates, the rings, and shit like that at the location. But all the rest of that is getting shipped back to probably here. This is probably going to be my main hub where I'm building all the shit. It's my first playthrough with advanced mining machine, and I'm... Wow. Advanced mining? Hold up. Advanced mining machine? Squeeze me? Where is that? I don't even think I've seen it. Where's the miner? That's assembler. That's the miner, so is it like down this strip somewhere? No?
Oh, yeah.
Bottom right? That's a plain smelter. I know that's like really good. I just unlocked that my playthrough on my other whatchamacallit. That's the collider. This right here is really fucking good too. This is like the easiest way to get power to your area. Aha. Aha. 60 a minute per vein. $60 a minute per vein. So it's literally double the output. Wow. Okay. That's definitely a tier up from what everything I've done. Cause yeah, I just barely got the purple shit going. Doing that, setting up purple was a nightmare for me, and I'm still trying to figure out how to make that even remotely like feasible to try to do. And it got an integrated 5K storage with a logistics port, so Planetary Drove can get ore from them. And I'm built export. Wait. So the advanced miner has 5K storage and a logistics port? It has 5K storage and a logistics port on an advanced miner. Does it have a wider range as well? Dude, that is so good. You don't have to belt shit. That is so good. I cannot wait to unlock that shit on my other playthrough. Got another 50 of these to get in there. Let's go.
What?
You can overclock them up to 300% faster mining speed for an increase to power use. So you can actually tune how... Why can't you overclock stuff like right now? Why can't I like overclock this? You know?
Because science.
Because this is why I never use the proliferators, because I really just don't understand them. Do I want more resources or more... What that? I just want something to overclock so I can see how fast my shit's going to begin with. Alright, we got this. We can make our big ass matrix factory. I'm gonna plop down you know what, screw it. Plop it down right here. Douche. What? Need foundation support. Is that good? Seed max vertical construction. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Basically, I can add more labs to go higher, because this build actually does a lot. Well, it's a quantum thingy, quantum phase thingy. Proliferators are simple. You need to douse all the input items so you can either build faster or get bonus items. I'd rather just build faster. That's the whole reason I never made a proliferator. I just don't understand them. Like, it's so much extra items and stuff to get this. Just, nah. Nah. Alright. We're downgrading by 2 in an area. And we're going to make it a big area. There we go.
Oh,
I just never. The reason why the proliferator doesn't make sense to me is because I already made my ratios so that my ratios would be correct. And if I was to add a proliferator, then I had to redo all of my ratios to include the proliferator's stuff. And I never saw the point to going into that much detail. I'd rather just stay with the base put out. Now, if I had reduced resources, like if I was at 0.5 or 1x resources, then I would absolutely use the proliferator all the fucking time. Luckily, I don't have to deal with that though.
nope.
If not, you proliferate everything for speed, no? You don't? You're at 1x? But that's what I'm saying. With the proliferator, you would actually want the extra product if you're in a reduced, like, resource thing. Because you're limited on resources, so you want to get more of what you got. That's just how I think of it in my head, anyway. And the extra speed doesn't make sense, because if you're already at ratio efficiency, changing your ratios is just going to make it worse. I don't know. I don't know, man. I didn't know. My mech speed is up. Nice. Oh, do I still have that second matrix? Yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you.
So, this is my red factory. I'm going to put it down here, probably. Or we can put it here. Can we squeeze it here? If we had the soil, we can absolutely squeeze it right there. Unfortunate. I understand, and at 0.5 probably needed, but at 1x you can use everything easily except for some rare resources, and at that point you just make sure to upgrade the mining tech ASAP. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, all of it's like, I've only got 30 hours in the game. A lot of it's still brand new to me. Like, I barely built this, like, one time. Like, this recipe that I have, this blueprint that I have that I just put down, I've only used it, like, 1 or 2 times. I think I'd use it 2 times. And that's mostly because I just wanted to, not because I needed it at the time. Alright, so I'm gonna need copper and iron ore to come into here. I just want it to finish through. Yeah, I think the only inputs I need in here is copper and iron. Everything else kind of builds off of that. I think. If I remember my build here. Okay. We can get rid of that. Get rid of that. And we can get rid of that. Because we can't use them right now. Then we're going to get rid of this. And this. Now I'll just need to remember which is input, which is exit. Okay. So for you... First, let's power the place. Now, I know it looks like I'm wasting a lot of Tesla towers here, but if I don't do it this way, it won't get full support for all the stuff in the middle. Because it's going to be very close regardless. Like this one right here. Alright, we got them all in. Cool. Okay, so this one needs to move. And it's still up and running. Okay, so this is an ingress. So I need iron ore, copper ore coming in there. That is an ingress, so we are going to need iron ore in that one. Boom. Now to find some copper and iron. Stone. Iron way over, copper way over there. Copper right there. Crap. Looks like a very bad place to even make this thing. Where's the iron at? Okay, there's an iron way over there. With 1,000,000 of them. Okay. Guess that's where we're mining our iron from. Yeah, no worry. To be fair, you do build with a satellite substation. You put a gazillion Tesla tower. Yep. That's just kind of how it goes. I'm just going to try to maximize this as best as I can. Like, I want to hit every node. I don't necessarily want these efficient.
Okay, where are you going?
There we go.
Well, I figured Corey and Katie would, dropped off. Okay. I don't know why they just didn't pick you up on the way there and you didn't leave your car here. Yeah, but they literally would have had to. They live 3 blocks from us. They would have literally had to drive past our house.
Hmm.
Okay.
I hate how this happens on transition points, where sometimes it goes this way, sometimes it goes that way. That is so annoying to me. I understand why it happens, but I hate it. I just hate it. So annoying. So annoying. Ah, it looks ugly. It's Cricket. It's Cricket. Okay, so this is iron. Boom. Got more construction zones. Hell yeah. Watch my stuff deplete faster. Oh, I need. Oh shit. I need stuff. I need stuff. No, 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 don't go back out. Ah. I need fuel. You can make it so the belt doesn't snap or do diagonals. Oh man. Do I have any kind of fuel? I have some kind of fuel. There we go. We're throwing in the dirt stuff. We're throwing in the dirt stuff. And it's barely doing anything. Well, plant fuel is basically done. Doink. Alright, let's grab a whole bunch of this. Yeah, that's good enough. Press R, it can make it so the belt don't snap where you can do diagonals. Really? That's interesting. I'm gonna put that there, and then these can go here. Come here, little buddy. Come here, little buddy. Once that coal depletes, it should be a little bit faster. Should be. So if I was to try to place this, I press R. R is not doing anything. Oh. 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 Gunman, I love you. Wow. You can test it out the path and drag it to the make like. Yeah. Dude, that's fucking awesome. Now if only you can just continuously throw down Tesla towers instead of having to like, you know, you can just go like this and it'll automatically create at the extent. If you can do that, that would be amazing, but I know you can't do that. That's something they added in the Factorio, and I was, you know, 100% spoiled by it. There's definitely a Factorio thing. 100% spoiled by it. It's like the best thing Factorio added in. And the dev blog for how they actually came about making it is so hilarious. Like when he was trying to do it because it was a suggestion from the people, he's like, I have no bloody idea how to do this. I don't know if it can be done. And then he was just looking at how trains work because that was the only thing that he could think of. And there was this train mod that had something similar. And he figured it out because of a train mod. I kind of want to hit you too. So like that. Yeah. That's good enough. So if it wasn't for the community, he would never have gotten that in the Factorio. That's really what it came down to. And I'm sure when mods really take off with this game, there's going to be some things like that in this as well. I'm sure there's already mods for this game. What am I talking about? I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. I know I'm missing something, but I can't remember what I'm missing. I know for a fact I'm missing something. I don't know what I'm missing. Like, I think it's that... I think I have to split the iron? What am I missing here? Let me study this for a moment. See what it is doing. So that I may be able to identify what I am doing wrong. These are all filling up, which is good. The copper should be coming around here shortly. Yep, here's the copper. Okay. We got, and we need iron over here, and that's a full line of iron for that. So where the fuck am I going to get more iron? Where the fuck am I going to get more iron? Crap. pretty much tapped every single iron node. That's near the pole. Holy crap. Already tapped that one, I think. Did I? Oh shit, I haven't tapped that one. Do you have the piler yet? Piler? What's a piler? Do I know what this is? Do I even know what this is? What is a piler? Automatic piler. Nope. Couldn't make that if I wanted to either. That's the next tier up, bro. So I could ghetto this. I could ghetto this. Could ghetto this. Fuck it. We're gonna ghetto it. Definitely not what I want right there. Because it needs to go... Oh shit, that was right. That was right. I'm like doing this, but not doing this. This still needs to be up a level to here. And then it goes down a level over there. It's really good since you can stack multiple output in a single belt line. Yeah, I never used it even in my other play. So I have no idea. But there we go. We gutted it. When need arises, ghetto spaghetti will be your savior. And we left this little tree nice and intact. You know, some little decorations. You know what I wish you could do? I wish you could plant and grow trees in this game. Because I would absolutely do that on every single one of my builds. Just so it'd be there. I know a lot of people hates the trees. But this in the middle of my factory like that, I love it. I don't know why. Emergency fuel? No. No. I got plenty of fuel. We don't need emergency fuel. You devilish.
You're an emergency fuel.
Right? Oh, man. But I seriously would love to plant trees all over the place. Because I would fill in this whole section right here with just trees. And then I put trees all the way around the outskirts like this. Hey, we got blues. Our blues need to go somewhere. What's stopping you? This is probably full. Yep, it's full. I need tanks. Do I have tanks? I have tanks. There we go. That'll keep it going for a little bit. Till I can fix that. Basically all that excess I'm gonna just throw into burners. I want to take this from here this way. Lack of item. So glad I can jump around now. I've been missing that. The jump flights are something I was missing for sure. Oh, this still got all, you know what? We're getting rid of that. We're getting rid of that. We're getting rid of that. We'll use it at some point. I'm gonna take this to here, go up a level, like so. Down a level. Up a level. Ah, that's not gonna work. Up a level to here. Down a level to here. And then all the way across. Like so. Not researching. What are we gonna research? Titanium, don't need it yet. Crystals, don't need it yet. Definitely gonna do that. Tier 2, probably just skip that. Proliferator, I literally don't care about that. The Refractionator, I don't think I've ever used the Refractionator. Because I think this just makes Deuterium, right? I'll skip that one for now. We definitely need that. I never use that recipe either. That's for hydrogen fuel. We do need that. I think most of the other things we need are like in here somewhere. Like more speed, more drone tasks. That's amazing. More power, more flight, and then mecha sail. That way we can go to other planets. Then I'm going to plot that there. I'm going to make another set of these. Douche. Look at all that blue. Look at all that blue. I love it. Love it. Do I have inventory space? Okay. We're gonna take as much of this as we possibly can. Hopefully we can clean up the line. Inventory space is low. Nice. Oh, it just went straight into manual research. Okay, I'll take that. Boom. That line's gone. Oh, by the way, the reason why I started putting the loops around my modules like that is so that I could see what was actually made in that module. Because I was getting so lost when I was looking at planet to planet. What does this actually make? And I would have to sit there and identify what was actually trying to be made in that particular location. It was getting frustrating. So I was just, you know what? Freak it. When I make a new one, here it is. We're outlined the whole thing with what's actually being made in this module. That's how I started doing my blueprints. It was just like, nah, bro. Nah. Too littered? I'll pick those up. Yeah, look at all that blue. Why
Where were
isn't
you
it?
hiding?
There we go. I'll just put this. I can't put it there? I have to put it in the other end. Woo. I just need to get red up and going. Yoink. There we go. Just put memo icons on the belt. I mean, that's what I did for this recipe. This is my early game blue. And because of how I had to make the blueprint, I had to do that. But here's the thing. Most of my modules actually look very similar to this. And if I was staring at this and those two blue things were not there, I wouldn't know what this did just at a glance. And memo icons, while they work, it isn't a quick glance type of thing. You would actually still have to, oh, that is. Where this is just a big ass loop around the whole thing, and it's a big old blue cube loop. And I'm like, oh, it's a cube loop. Okay, that's blue cubes. And if it was like, I don't know, these towers, it would just be towers going all the way around on belts. I mean, like, oh, that's a tower belt. Or it's a matrix lab belt. I mean, it makes sense in my head. It doesn't necessarily have to make sense otherwise. Okay. I was going to do a red lab now. But I needed foundation. That's right. Can I sail yet? I cannot sail yet. Yeah, the point is that it's good and it works for you. Exactly. Foundation's like way over here. Boop. Boop. How much soil do I have? 30k? That should be enough. High-speed assembly. We will never use you. Okay. If I plop it here, I'm going to want that entire middle section gone. Also, before I plop it there, where is the oil? There's 1 there, 2 there, 3 there. Is there any? There's 1 way up there. There's 1 way over there. Okay, so no matter where if I do this here, I just gotta go belt oil. That's fine. That's fine. This is like the only place that's, you know, decently sized. That should be good. This planet is very terrible for blueprints. I'm gonna just Plop it right there. What am I missing? I'm missing some splitters. Okay. I'll go grab some splitters. Yoink. Splitters. Nope. And we're also missing some of these, right? Oil refinery. Oops, wrong button. That line of blue is looking so beautiful. Especially at night. Did you ever check the production statistics panel? Shortcut P? It's quite nice if you don't remember what a specific system is producing or checking to see the overall production as a whole art system. Oh, you're talking about this. Yes, I'm fully aware about this. This is how I actually identify if I'm making enough of an item. Like here, iron production is pretty much iron is used just as much as it's consumed, pretty much. It's really great. I love it.
Oh, that was
Top
so
right
close.
is local to the planet. Top right. Oh. Oh. I actually never noticed that. I actually never noticed that. I do know I need more glass production. That's depressing. Making too many magnets, kind of expected. I never really checked the ratios for those. Yeah, I definitely need more glass. Definitely need more glass.
Hey,
And of course I need more plasma exciters, but that'll be figured out later. Refined oil, I need a way to get rid of that. Probably just gonna plop down some thermos and let it juice off of that for a bit. And there you go. We're making 96, 95, 96 matrices. Stack them in a container. The refined oil? I mean, there's only so high you can stack them, bro. I do know that for a fact. There's only so high you can stack it. Need a ton for plastics? I have a whole plastic setup already made. It's not utilized yet. Then add another row. It's just not in utilization yet. Because I still need this right here researched, and I believe it's this one. Yeah. I need these two researched, and I need titanium. I need this unlocked. And then that part of the build will actually work. And I need this unlocked. Put that in queue now. Like everything I've done up through the tier 3 stuff, that is the yellow science, I've always had more than I needed of that oil. Just it's always been overproduction. Oil production get reduced a lot after a while pumping from oil fields. Good thing I got quite a few of them. I didn't know that the oil fields production actually went down. That's news to me. Oh, maybe you can answer this question. I've seen this veins restore. Does that actually even work? Because I've never seen it work. It's just to unhide veins you place the foundation on to hide it. Got you. So it doesn't actually replenish a vein, it just unhides them. Got it. Stop that. Stop that. Got the polymer crystal bath. Restore the view or some such. I got you. Alright, so the only thing for all of this meta structure to actually work, the only thing I need is some oil. That's right. This whole mega structure, I need one input of oil. So let's go tap a node. Where is some oil that is close by? There's crude oil there. There's crude oil over there. They're both about the same. Well, this one's a little farther away, but it produces more. Do I really care about the production value, though? I don't think I care. Doesn't matter what the production is, I think it's going to be fine. So let's go to this one. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Plonk. Plonk. I'm going in the right direction, right? Yeah. Oh well, too far away. Boop. You'll need 2 bells at least to power that. Maybe. I usually put 2 bells on it, so probably right. Look at the oil extraction description once it's placed, and it should tell you about the reducing. Belts are 6 a second, the wells are usually 3 or less. I mean, yeah. It's more of the wells are very far from my location. So I'm going to be moving. I'm going to be making more of those. It need to be working. Yeah, I figured that out already. Thank you, Youngman. I'm a little bit of a bonehead sometimes. I know. Doink. And feel free to call me a bonehead. It's okay. I've been drinking today. I'm shocked I've done this much and so well. I've been drinking for the last 7 hours now. I'm out of beer now, though. I should get some oil coming through now. There we go. Yes, this monstrosity will probably take 2 more nodes. 1 or 2 more nodes. Kadoosh.
Why do you not want it?
I bought it for you.
Oh, hell
Okay.
yeah. I Dr. Pepper.
You said I mean, I know it was the other day.
Do I want to tap that one, or do I want to?
You're like 4 days behind, but that's fine. Ass fine. What are you doing?
I thought there was one more that I hadn't tapped, like right in the middle. Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna tap that node and bring it in, and then we're gonna tap that top node. All right, we got plans. Whew, it's already starting to work. Look at it go.
Now, what is this giant monstrosity doing?
This giant monstrosity is making me red cubes. That's all this for.
Oh,
So I don't actually need that for this setup. What I would rather do... Oh, I don't have Mach 2s. Fuck. I thought I had Mach 2s already. Oh well. Anyway. We're going to bloop. Bloop. And I should probably put 2 of these down, because that can fill up pretty fast. Then we're going to take this all the way over to... Have to raise it up a little bit. And we're just going to do that. Doesn't have to be pretty, just has to work. Actually, it does look pretty good. I like that. I actually like that. It's clipping through the tree, though. I like it. Okay. Didn't think it would look good. All right. And as you can see, only about a third of it's actually working, unfortunately. Alright, let's go to this other node. It's way out here. It's a lot of water I gotta go through though. Oof. Boop. Let's try to figure out how to get this power first, I think. Down and around this way. Got it. That looks like it should be able to place the planet. Oh well. And Ori Darkwind, thanks for all the advice, man. I do appreciate it. I just didn't notice it was a new person because you got the purple too. Got faster mech speed. Hell yeah. And my monstrosity is draining my power grid. Oof. You knew it would happen though. You knew it would happen. Still no thermals, by the way. How I've made it this far into the game without thermals, I will never know. Did I not land? I didn't land. Just draining my energy for no reason right there. And we got more oil coming in. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And I got dunked in the water. Alright, I know I need to go this way with it. Just go, like, snuggle up right next to it. And then we will come across like so. And like that. If only y'all, I could show y'all some of my spaghetti in Factorio. Oof. My grid's all yellow, right? How's my grid actually doing? 70% of demand. How am I going to address power? Thermals, obviously. Or I can make a whole bunch of solar panels. Actually, I think no, I'm not making solar panels because it requires silicon. I'm not making any more turbines. I can use energetic carbon. Yeah. We can go with energetic carbon. This is just excess hydrogen. Huh. So I can take the excess hydrogen with some of the other fuel, some of the oil, and make an energetic carbon and Would I really like to use the graphite until I unlock hydrogen cells and I replace the input for that on all my thermal plants? Well, I mean, this isn't going to use that much because there's not really all that much there. So I can just like throw down a thermal, see how many it actually takes, and then just keep building thermals out here. My first thermal. Yay. Where's my thermals? I know I got plenty. Boop. Also, the excess for this one over here, it's gonna be thermals as well. Okay. Boom. And then we go back down like so. And then we're going to pull you out like so. By the way, did you know you can chain the thermal plants, leaving only one space between so you can sort them, piggyback resources? Yes, I did. That's what I plan on doing. Boom. Alright. Aw, it's already colliding. We'll just move these. It's good enough to start. Can't remember if I have to do one or two though. I think it's just one is all I need. No, it was two. It was definitely two. I think it's one if you have the Mach 2s. Alright, now they should get to the 5. Don't call me a liar! Don't call me a liar! Yeah, I know it's the speed of the Mach 1s. See, this one's starting to get a little bit of a backup. So this 4th one should go soon. Soon. But I don't think this 5th one's actually going to go. Yep, the 4th one just hit 1 cycle. It's not consistent though. You can get rid of that one. And I guess we could always upgrade to Mach 2s. There is something that I've been meaning to do for a while now. I just don't want to place it at this point.
What is it?
It's an upgrade to my mall that I have. And it's just a pain in the ass to put in there. It's the last step in this mall section. Boop, boop. Cause like it has to go in something like that, I think. Or is it the other way around? The problem is I can't ever remember which way it goes. That's really the problem. Because I think it goes in something like this. Because it needs... I think it goes in like that. Yeah, that looks right. That looks right. And this one part here is supposed to be the Mach 2 belts. But I don't have those yet. I know I get Mach 2 belts. Doo-doo. Oh, put that in queue now. And there that goes. Mach 2 starters being made. And I also want to make a little storage of this. Because these things can be a pain at some point. Just do that for now. Alright, let's go ahead and get drive engine. Let's get vertical structures. Let's get Bane's utilization, ore consumption. Let's go ahead and get that. Yup. I don't know what you're yupping to. Titanium is a must to progress further from here. Don't really care about the proliferator. Do need the strength crystals. Deuterium I don't really need right now. Oh damn, that looks beautiful. That looks beautiful. It's the colors of the rainbow.
No.
Now stack this yet. Nope. The turnaround can be a pain when you start doing the super magnetic being particle, other things that need them. Yeah. I'm actually still in progress of trying to upgrade this mall idea that I have into being able to modulate it to the next tier. And the next tier of items just so prohibitively like ridiculous to add on to this. It's almost to the point where you have to completely redo your mall structure. And I don't want to do that. So, I don't know. Oh, I forgot to do this. But I don't really care about spray gutters. I do care about these though. The macrocrystalline components are used for a lot of shit. And you want to do a brand new mall once you unlock the interplanetary logistics? Exactly. And I'm getting close to unlocking that anyway. Pretty much once yellow is in production, that's when the titanium stuff. Which I'll have to go across the... Can I get out of space? Out in space? Out in space? No, I don't have sails yet. Oh well. I just like flying into space. First, yeah, that's right there. So we got 2 more upgrades to get before that's being researched. Man, that is so beautiful. I'm really proud of this setup. It took me a long ass time to figure it out. I probably spent 5 hours just trying to set this up the first time. I'm so proud of it. It works so beautifully. It works so beautifully. It needs more power though, unfortunately. Yeah. I need more power. Need more power. I was doing the energetic crystal stuff. I have coal here. Blah blah blah. Put some miners on it. At 6. 7. That's good enough. Boom. You don't. Good enough. We're going to do a baby smelter right down the middle, right here. Why is it? Why can't? Am I in the way of my own stuff? Oh, tropic lines. Fuck. That's the tropic line? Shit. Shit. It's not going to be as pretty as I wanted, but there you go. La, la, la. Forgot about the fucking tropic lines. Boop. Starting to sober up. Oof. Press Shift R to rotate without doing 90 degrees. On the miners? Yeah, I know about that. I probably could build more of these. I don't know the ratios for this, by the way. There's supposedly 60 on a track, right? So if it's 60 on a track, these consume how many a minute? They make about 20 a minute, so that means they consume 40 a minute? Is that right? That's not entirely true, Gunman, because the belt only supports 60 a minute, and if you have 6 of these nodes lit up by one miner, then 12 nodes would let me stop. You can only have 60 resources on a belt per minute, so as long as you have 12 of these nodes even lit up, that would fill an entire belt. So, there you go. That's why I don't really care how many is there. It just matters that they are there. Yes, on a Mach 1 belt. Higher level belts, it's different, and I would actually make more than 6 of these smelters at a time. Probably make about, I don't know, 12 for the Mach 2. Is Mach 2 just double the Mach 1? Boop. Yep, 12 a second. So, this would be doubled. And that's easy to make a blueprint and just replace it. Well, at 5 times it might be less important, but that also influences depletion. What? What do you mean? I don't get it. What do you mean? Alright, so now we got these. Then we can put down a whole bunch of these. One, two, three, four. Then we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to upgrade that one to a Mach 2. I know I fucked up not doing a Mach 2. We're going to upgrade this little one so it gets more throughput. Now it has my power generation 80 something %. So if I build 8 more, it should be good. But I am consuming that way faster than I'm producing. Great. The veins depletion is shared all over the veins the mine is using. Well, I understand there's a maximum number. It's almost 5 million in this node right here. And that 5 million would be every single one of these. So I fully understand that. And it doesn't matter if I put 1 miner here or 30 miners here, it's still going to be 5 million resources. So I'm not I don't think I'm following what you're putting down on that one, sir. Sorry. Hell went on there. Oh no, it went on there. I think it went diagonal or something. I'll figure it out in a minute. Eyes cannot compute. Why is that a straight line? Why is that a crooked line? Screw it. We'll just upgrade it. Stop thinking about it. Over time, when the vein starts to deplete, if you add more vein, there are more individual resources. Like if you look at the number on the miners. Trying to decide if it's my brain not working or is what you're saying not making sense. It's one of those kind of situations right now. Because my brain just could not be working right now too. That perfectly fine. I want to move this over. Yeah, like that. And I think my brain's just not working for that one. It's too high level of a concept for me to understand. Douche. 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 Oh, that's the equator line. That's the reason why I really don't like the equator line. I don't know why they added that. We got Mecha Sale. Hell yeah. We can go get some titanium now. The two number and the miners are different. One is 1.36 million, and check the other one too. Yeah, that's just because they're on different nodes, but the whole thing is still it's still almost 5 million. Yeah, I fully understand that, Gunman. I'm just saying, this whole pile is still gonna be 5 million, regardless of where this is or where this is. That's all I was saying. I got you now. I got you. Hello, I'm watching for a bit, trying to decide if I should dive in and purchase this game on the fence. Do you like builders? If you like builders, then yes, you should buy this. And I'm being very loose on builders because, I mean, this is obviously an automation builder like Factorio. If you like Factorio, you should buy this. If you like Satisfactory, you should buy this. Just know that this has a much grander scale than anything, because we can go into space. Whee! Let's go get some deuterium. Yoink. Let me land. Let me land. Can I land? You're supposed to be able to land on this. There we go. Man, I love flying in this shit. You enjoy Factorio? If you enjoyed Factorio, you love space, and you love the concept of being able to fly to stars, then you'll love this game. There's a lot of cool shit that happens in this game. Let me get a deuterium. There we go, deuterium. Where's my planet again? Oh, it's around here somewhere. And that's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. Where's my little speck of dust? Where's my speck of dust? Maybe we're on the dark side of the moon. There it is. Yoink. Also, the music in this game is just awesome. I've never once, while playing this game, felt like the music was bad. Oh, skips. It's skipping. First time I heard it skip like that. Yes, you can customize your mech. That is definitely a thing you can do. Alright, we got deuterium. So, we're still only about 80% of what we need. And this is going full blast now. What else is in my pocket of stuff to help me get more power? I got this. I don't know if I want to do that, though. I don't know if I want to take oil and make it into production. Because this actually does make a lot of power. Where's the oil node? I would only want to do it near one. Matter of fact, let's do this one. Where's my ingress? Where's my ingress? I think my ingress is on this side. Nope, that's not my ingress. My ingress is... Yay, titanium. My ingress is right there. So I would have to put you somewhere else. You won't fit in that direction. Here, maybe? Here, maybe. Like, right here. Yeah. Badoosh. Now that's probably on the opposite side of the planet. Where is that in relationship to me? Okay, that's way over there. Got it. I see it now. Kadoosh. And I should absolutely just deck out my mech. That's something I should do. No, I'll do that here in a minute. There's that crude. Oil extractor. It's in the right direction. There we go. It can take a lot of time to make a mech. Well, that's a perfect thing for me to do at the last part of the game. Last part of today's stream, anyway. And this is another little blueprint that I'm actually very proud of. Like, figuring out the ratios for this, it was so beautiful. Like, it did not look anything like this when I was building it, but after I had the ratios down where it was literally just 1-to-1, basically, all the way across, you have the two here. It's 1-to-2 for these. So you have one doing a regular thing, and then you have this one doing the crack. And that all comes into, yeah, it's pretty awesome. And then everything feeds into the thermal generators over here. It's a beautiful structure. It really is. I just need to remember how to get the oil in. Because the oil comes in on here. What's your ingress? What's your egress? What's your ingress? I want to say that's an egress. I want to say that's your ingress. No, that's not an ingress. There's some people that clearly spend a lot of time designing my mech. Dude, I got the El Basico mech right here. And eventually, someday, I will definitely take the time and effort to deck it out. But it's going to be a while. I know it's going to be a while. Yeah, I thought it was the center lane. I wasn't sure. But it's the center lane. So it's right here. That's the ingress. We can change this around though. Boop. All the way down. Boop. Doesn't need to go that far. Eh. Should make it that far anyway. Just to make it look better. At least they're there. Alright. Then we take this like so. Want it to here. Boom. And then we're going to give one of these a little bit of fuel to jumpstart it. And then we're going to do that. Oh, it wasn't far enough. Right there. Yeah. Little bit of fuel to jumpstart. Give it a little bit more. It's fine. Oh man. Come on now. Come on now. Give it a little bit more fuel to jumpstart. I might have to give it a whole stack. 3 good. Let's use those 3 first. One more. One more. There we go. Start to come online. Starting to come online. All right, how do you customize? There we go. So how does this even work? What in the world? Holy shit balls. What am I even getting into? What? What is this? Oh guys. Oh guys. I'm gonna be lost right here for a long time. I'm just the detail of 3D modeling that we have here. Holy fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck? Just what the fuck? There's so much here. There's so much here. Hey, wow, you off to bed? You gotta work in the morning? I don't. So that's awesome. That's kind of why I'm still on. You know what? Oh, dude. Dude. That's what we want right there. Anyway, Gunman, thank you for all your help. It's been awesome. And I hope you see me next week when I play this some more. Or if you like Yakuza, I'll be playing Yakuza tomorrow. Holy freaky fuck. That's the emission color? Okay. That's the metal specular. What if I change this to like red? Oh. Uh-huh. Changes the tint of the steel. Okay, what if I... It can just be a neon fucking... neon blue. Oh, the possibilities. Oh, the fucking possibilities, Rose. I have mech blueprints? The fuck is this? Yeah, load that. Let's see what it looks like. This is just like a basic bitch with battle armor. Okay. It's okay. Let's load this one. What does this look like? That looks pretty fucking awesome. I don't know. Is this like already in the game? Because this is already in the game. That dude, look at that thing. Why would you not want to be this if you could be this? Because it costs materials? Because it costs a lot of titanium. Okay. This is definitely I did not understand that it costed materials. So we'll play with that some other time. We'll play with that some other time for sure. And this needs more oil. More oil, more oil. There's another oil over here. We'll go grab that one. Do you want the 2.4 or the 2.9? Grab the 2.9. It's for power. Boop. Still kind of weirded that oil goes onto belts. That just doesn't sit right with me at all. You can just hook it up like that. We're gonna go like that around the stone. When I unlock all the resources, I'm going to definitely come back and just do a mech build. I have an idea of what I would like to do with it, but the resources would piss me off if I get to the point where I want to make it and couldn't make it. Because I would spend all that time in making my mech, and then I wouldn't be able to make it. That would super piss me off. But I would love to just deep dive into that and make the mech that I want to make. And I'm hoping that I can do it. Straight down this line. That and there will curve back up to do that. All right, that should have all the oil it needs. It didn't need any more oil. Cool. I wasn't sure if it needed more oil or not, but it's got stuff now. We can just make another power plant if we need it. Now we need to hook this up to the grid. Now that that's there, satisfaction, nice. We're overproducing, just like I wanted. Oh, we're not doing research. Bad Dragon, why are you not doing research? Sure, we'll do that. Sure, we'll do that. Can't do that yet. Shh, we need that. We can use that, I guess. Don't know why I would ever use it, but we can unlock it. We're unlocking stuff. We're unlocking stuff. Boom, boom, burp, burp. Okay, everything queued now is everything we can actually research right now. Awesome. Let's go to our yellow production, which I believe is right here. Nope, that's blue. That's my red. There's yellow. So this section here has everything it needs, except this is supposed to be making plastics. And for plastics, I'm going to need water. Obviously. Do I have a water pump? Nope. Can I make one? No. Need iron plates. Iron plates, iron plates, iron plates. I don't remember how many I needed. Yeah, that was enough. Move this up. Boom. And down to doom. How much does this make? 55 a minute? If that's supposed to be 55 a minute, that should be mostly a full belt. Right? No. I'm thinking of this wrong. Hold up. I would need, like, a lot of these. Oh my. I would need a lot of these. Why is this producing so slow? Why is this producing so slow? Eh. I hope the consumption isn't that high. It doesn't seem to be. Wait. What's... This is not supposed to be this. This is supposed to use these to make something. Yeah, that. Wrong recipe! Bio crystals. I forgot about the. There we go. So those are making bio crystals now. And these should be getting plastics. But it's not getting the... Oh. I wasn't even making plastics. Because I forgot to put this on the mall recipe. Got it. Got it. So that's making plastics now. And that's going across, and this is not picking up the oil, so we'll just do that and that. This one looks like it is. So I only did it on some and not others. Interesting. Okay, crystals are being made. Cool. These are supposed to be diamonds. Boom. And nope, nope. Boom. And then to make that work, I'm going to plop some of these down. Alright, so got diamonds being made. That's part of the recipe. We still don't even have it unlocked yet. Interesting. Now, this is supposed to be these things. But I need titanium for these. This is why I need to go to another planet. Now, to go to another planet, I'm going to have to, you know, just take a trip. Because I can't even make this yet. But these things are what I need to really go back and forth quite often. Oof. But logistic systems. It's queued. I said we were going to Centauri 4, I think. What was the button? That's not... Not the button I want. Solar system. Yeah. I want to go to 4. Indicator. Thank you. There we go. And let's increase our speed so we get there faster. Two light years away. Astrological units away. Birds, they're hard. So while I'm heading out there, there is one. I need this. So once I get titanium, this is like the first unlock I'm going for, because there is a titanium base recipe that I just want to have, basically. Hey, we're at max speed. Got the deuterium. Smack it. Nice. What a landing. Cross distance of universe exploration. Nice. I love filling in this. It feels awesome to fill in these little milestones. Performance test. You know, I've never actually looked at this, but it seems like my computer's doing all right. Achievements. Land on 5 different planets. I still haven't done that. Really? Sailing speed. A lot of these achievements you're just gonna do along the way. We'll look at those later. Anyway, reason why we came here. We're gonna mine. And I'm just gonna try to hit as many nodes as possible with each miner. Something like that. Something like that. That's fine. It hits all of them. Some of them's doubled up. Whatever. And there's 7 million titanium in this. We'll be good. We'll be good. This is near the pole too. I wonder if I can even do this how I want, being this close to the pole. Ah, that piano. Ah, that piano. And the answer is I can't do what I want to do because I don't have Mach 2, but it's fine. I'll figure it out. Dude, that is some deepages that we're going. We're getting a lot of soil off of that. We are getting a lot of soil off of that. Might just want to dig around here. I want to get rid of this for now. If I had Mark II, then we would keep going on this. But since we don't have Mach 2s on me, let's do that. And then we're going to build 2 baby smelters. Boom. And then... boom. Probably build more. Doesn't really matter. Gotta have power out here somehow. Boop. Titanium, iron. It's 1 coal vein on the entire freaking planet. Ain't that a bite? It's basically the opposite point of where I'm at. I might just pull up everything that I have now. Oh, no. It's over there. Okay. So I just need to go that way. Yep. Just need to go that way. Doom, 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 doom. Just a little short hop. Just trying to make sure everything gets covered. There we go. Then we're going to boom, and then boom. Can go down like that. That's fine. Heat it over, and then we're going to make a baby smelter, but this baby smelter will have 2 extra smelters. And I did notice I didn't have the materials for these, and I only have enough materials to build 1 more set. Great. That's just great. I might have to come back. So what I can do temporarily. Yeah, I only had 1 smelter. Oof. Okay. Change of plans. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's motherfucking fine, okay? It's motherfucking fine, okay? Okay, so because of that, and I don't really have a way to do this otherwise, we're just gonna plant a couple of those, and then we're gonna bloop, 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 and bloop. I'm gonna shove some fuel in there. I can't really shove any more in there. Crap. I was not prepared for this trip. That's what I'm learning. I was not prepared for this trip. It's fine. I'll produce 4 of those. Or 1. Let's produce 2 of these. Go ahead and upgrade that. One of my fuels is already depleted. Oh no. I'm really hoping I get enough titanium to do some of the research, and then we can come back and get more. And hopefully we'll have a way to actually do power here. How's solar looking? Solar is... Ooh, wind energy is really good. I'll probably come back with a whole bunch of wind turbines. Because really, that's all that's going to be on this planet. Is what you already see. It's already out of fuel. Oh no. Whatever. We'll just take our 100 titanium ingots and go home. We are going to... Will I recenter on... Because I don't want that, I don't think. Nope, that's number 3. What? This one? Indicators. There we go. We'll head back and hopefully come back more prepared. Because we could have got that much titanium right on the home planet. That's kind of the disappointing part about that. Should have prepped a little bit more. Should have prepped a little bit more. That's what happens when you're drinking so much, though. And there's the research that we're trying to unlock. How much titanium will we need to actually unlock this? About 300. So I don't think we have enough. I could probably scrounge around and get the rest of it though. Such a beautiful game. Devs, if you happen to be watching, thank you for creating this game. It's so enjoyable, relaxing, and you get to fly around in space. I mean, that's probably the biggest perk to it, honestly. Just flying around in space. Some of the like the radar that's there at the bottom, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. And I'm pretty sure a lot of people have the same issues with it. But everything else is amazing. That's my power generation. Alright. I'm looking for... What am I looking for? It's oil. My oil is going all the way back down. I'm going the wrong direction. That's where I'm going. Great. Almost out of fuel. Oh, that's where I'm going. This is Foundries. Got it. Foundation construction. Noted. So the next big unlock is really this, and I need thruster for that. Thruster should be down here. Yeah, this one. Which I can't even do yet. Once I have that, then we can just organize all our materials at those collection points. Then we can make the pole hubs. Pole hubs are so amazing. I made one set of pole hubs between my 2 planets. That was awesome. Here it is. I have fuel. And I am headed over here. We can go ahead and give this power now. Because we can now finally give it its production value, even though we're not going to do anything with it yet. And down here, I'm going to put a storage container. If I can make one real quick. Right here. And this is going to have titanium in it. And we're going to put just a, little tiny thing. Then we're gonna give that some power. And that means we're gonna make a little bit of yellows. A little bit of yellows. Just a yellow bit. Just a yellow bit. How much of each does that take? It's 1 and 1. And this takes 3 titanium per. So that's gonna make about 30 yellow, give or take. Oof. Gonna have about 30 yellow being made. 6 hours of yellow? I don't think that's that bad. I'm sure there's much faster ways to get it yellow than that, but hey, I did it. I could probably add 2 more to this line. So I need somewhere to put the yellow. Yoink. There we go. We're making a rainbow. We're gonna name it Fred. Um. There we go. We have yellow coming into the research thing. That's probably all of them I can make. Fortunate but true. Yep, already out of titanium. Great. Wonder how many that actually is. So what I could do is I could transport diamonds back with me and then make them there. That doesn't really make sense. But I can just bring a full inventory back with me. But I have to set up power and everything over there. If I'm gonna do power, then you're supposed to be Mach 2s. Okay, if I'm supposed to do wind power takes these things. Is there an easy way for me to get these from here? You got that, and oh, see plates. Plates are on the front side. I can jerry rig something. Like, ultimately, I would like to figure out a way to do the small without that having to be transferred over. But if I do that, I would have to extend the mall by 1 cube, I think. Pretty sure I would have to extend the mall by 1 cube. Can I make you yet? Yes. There we go. Gonna be making some tier 2 belts. Hell yeah. Dump the rest of those in there. You know, I've been at this long enough. I'm gonna call it right there. Drunk enough, starting to sober off. definitely have sobered up quite a bit. And it's almost midnight. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. I know my boy Haxus is on. But we're going to raid. Ooh. That looks awesome. Jimmy Jive. Yeah, we're gonna read Jimmy Jive. If I can spell his name right. I think I spelled it right. Yeah, that's him. He's playing Dyson Sphere as well. He's much farther in the progression than I am. That's for sure. And it's kind of interesting to see what he's doing. Anyway, folks, for everybody that's joined me on this long ass, almost 7-hour stream, I was not expecting to stream this long, honestly. But we were having fun. We did a lot of progress. Had a lot of drinking. Had a lot of, you know, good times. And I appreciate you all. For those of you that see this on YouTube later, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. It does help a lot. For the few of you that are doing it right now, I duly appreciate you. And just know, it's definitely showing in the algorithm because I'm getting more hits on the channel. So thank you. Keep it up. I will see y'all tomorrow, 7 p.m. Actually, pause. Tomorrow, I don't work. It is a holiday for our city. I will be playing something else during the day. Just keep a watch out for that. 7 p.m. Yakuza. I'll see y'all then. Later, folks.